Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे।
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
वेलकम बैक। और ये है मैच 18। बात हो रही है जम्मू जांबाज और बाघ स्टैलियंस के मुकाबले की। मरीना इकबाल आ चुकी हैं हमारे साथ, जिन्होंने हमें बताया कि सबसे ज़्यादा बेहतरीन पिच है। अगर आप बैट्समैन हैं तो आज जम्मू जांबाज जो है फिर पूरा जोर लगा देगा। टॉस जीत के बैटिंग का फैसला किया है कि किसी तरह से ऐसा स्कोर बना दे कि बाघ उठ ही ना पाए।
डेफिनेटली, लेकिन अगेन बात ये कि सरफेस अच्छी है, बैटर्स को भी थोड़ी मेहनत करनी पड़ेगी। बाघ स्टैलियंस के बॉलर्स भी अच्छे हैं, स्पेशली जो उनके पेसर्स हैं, उनकी वेरिएशन अच्छी है। बैटिंग की जहाँ तक बात है, शर्जील खान, साहिबजादा फरहान, ये वो लोग हैं जो विद द फ्लो खेलना चाहते हैं। एंड आई थिंक शर्जील चाह रहे होंगे कि आके बड़ा स्कोर करें, क्योंकि थोड़ा सा ड्यू हो गया उन पर फिर से।
एक एडेड प्रेशर हो जाता है ना, किसी एक पे बहुत ज़्यादा रिलाय कर रही हो टीम, तो वो एक ऑटोमेटिकली फील करता है कि मैं गया तो सारे गए।
देखिए, नीचे बैटिंग उनके पास है, डेप्थ है उनके पास। आई डू फील कि उमर सदीक को होना चाहिए था। वो थोड़े मुझे पिछले मैच में अच्छे लगे थे, टेक्निकल लगे थे, बट खैर उनकी मर्जी है। बट फरहान कर सकते हैं, उनके ऊपर ड्यू है स्कोर। आमिर यामीन नीचे से आके कर सकते हैं, शर्जील हैं। डेफिनेटली अगर स्टार्ट तगड़ा मिल जाए, जैसे नेचुरल गेम खेलते हैं शर्जील, तो फिर नीचे बिल्ड करना आसान हो जाएगा।
मेहरान ने बताया कि वो फास्ट बॉलर बनने आए थे, उनको स्पिनर बना। कितना टफ होता होगा एक यंगस्टर के लिए कि एक सीनियर बताया कि नहीं यार ये तुम्हारे लिए नहीं है।
अब देखें, मुझे ये तो नहीं मालूम कि वो फास्ट बॉलर कितने अच्छे थे, सो आई कांट कमेंट ऑन दैट। लेकिन अगर वो फास्ट बॉलर अच्छे थे तो स्पिनर बनने की क्या ज़रूरत है। मैं राइट आर्म लेग स्पिनर था शुरू में, रहा बहुत मामूली, थोड़े टाइम के लिए रहा।
अच्छा,
सेम वेरी सिमिलर थिंग हैपेंड। मुझे भी किसी ने बोला कि छोड़ो ये काम करो,
ये काम
तो इट वर्कड।
और वो आय होनी चाहिए आइडेंटिफाई करने वाले कि किस में किस चीज़ का सबसे ज़्यादा दम है। तो अब अगर मैं इन दोनों टीमों का आपसे पूछूं, ऑब्वियसली पीछे के मैचेस की परफॉर्मेंस देखें तो आप कहेंगे बाघ स्टैलियंस, लेकिन आज की बात करते हैं। क्या लगता है आपको कि बाघ स्टैलियंस ने पहले जम्मू ने पहले टॉस जीत के बैटिंग का फैसला किया, जीत किसकी हो सकती है?
लेकिन डेफिनेट है कि उनके लिए ये डू एंड डाई मैच है, उनके लिए मस्ट गेम विन है। और जाहिर है अगर उन्होंने प्लान किया हुआ बैटिंग पहले का, तो कोई टारगेट और कोई प्लानिंग के साथ आए होंगे। एंड आई थिंक ओवरऑल अच्छी टीम है, बैलेंस टीम है। थोड़ा सा सही जगह पे क्लिक करने की ज़रूरत है, और आई थिंक बैटिंग में स्पेशली रोल डेफिनेशन बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है।
आई होप ऐसा ही हो। फ़हीम ने तो अगले सीज़न की बात शुरू कर दी टॉस पे।
मैंने इसीलिए ये बात की है कि आई होप कि वो लोग उन्होंने अपने बस्ते बंद ना कर लिए हों, क्योंकि अगर उन्होंने बैग्स पैक कर लिए हैं तो फिर जब मैच जल्दी खत्म हो जाएगा।
ये ज़रूर कहा था कि अच्छी टीम थी टूर्नामेंट की।
चलिए, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आप दोनों का। छाँव में जाइए, एंजॉय कीजिए, और आप लोग एंजॉय कीजिए अपने घरों पर बैठ के इस मैच को। यह है मैच 18। जम्मू जांबाज मुकाबला कर रहे हैं बाघ स्टैलियंस से जस्ट आफ्टर दिस ब्रेक।
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Kingdom Valley Kashmir Premier League for 2022. We're at game number 18. It's the Jammu Janbaz who take on the Bagh Stallions. Well, the captains were out in the middle of a little bit earlier. Ruman Reis is the stand-in captain for the Bagh Stallions, but it was the Janbaz who won the toss. And here's a surprise for all of you. They decided to bat first. The day games have been heavily in the favour of the teams that have been chasing. In this year's edition of the Kashmir Premier League, 6 out of the 7 wins have come from the team chasing. So a surprise that Fahim Ashraf decided that they would have a bat first. The surface certainly looks a good one. It's steamy hot out there again. We really have been fortunate with the weather. The points table, well, the Warriors, they look certainty to make it through to the playoffs with 7 points, but I can assure you there is all to play for. Even the Jammu Janbaz, who are at the foot of that table, if they win today and a few other results go their way, they can make the playoffs. So a must-win game for them. The Stallions, they won't want to take it to the last game because their last opponents are the overseas Warriors who sit on top of the table. Alongside me, I have Nick Compton and Amir Sohail. Amir, what about this Janbaz side? They are under a little bit of pressure.
Yeah, you mentioned it's a must-win game for them, and that's why they have made 3 changes in their lineup, hoping the newcomers, they're going to contribute heavily with the bat and ball. Shajil Khan has been the star. After getting a good start, Aazadi Farhan has been off the boil. But Fahim Ashraf has to raise the game as a captain, as an all-rounder, to impact this game.
Nick, the Stallions, they're missing their captain today.
Yeah, he's an important player for them, isn't he, Umar Amin? he's not in today, but Kamran Akmal, well, he's got plenty of experience, scored 37 in the last game, so in a little bit of form. Raza, Maqsood and Shahrun, all very, very good in that middle order. I think they've got a well-balanced side. I think that's why they started so well. Been a little bit unlucky with some of the shortened versions of the game, but I think this is a real chance to bat second. Teams have won batting second. I think they'll look at that as a real positive.
Yeah, Roman Reis has been exceptional with the ball in this KPL so far. He dealt the extreme situations with ease. It's going to be Amir Yamin to take the new ball.
Saibzada Farhan partnering Shahjil Khan, who's been in imperious form. He's 207 runs in the 4 innings. Strike rate of 162. But Saibzada, well, he struggled a little bit with his strike rate. He's under a run a ball. Amir Yamin will have the new one.
Well, Amir Yamin needs to be on the money with the first delivery, because Shahjil Khan is a sort of a batsman. If you err in your line of length, he can take a big chunk out of you. He's explosive.
That'll be a wide. I must admit, I woke up this morning and there was a little bit of excitement in the air for me, because I thought, well, I'm going to come to the ground and I'm going to see one of the great white ball players in action again. He really excited me the other evening. But no Shahid Afridi.
Age does catch up, man. It does. Aches and pains require a bit of time to recover. But it was a good effort from Shahid Afridi. Come out and appear in few games. Brought that interest. Oh, that was a good delivery. Talk about the bounce. Extra bounce on that occasion.
Yeah, we've seen a little bit of swing, haven't we? Normally just the first over, first ball swung away. This one just offered to go away, but the extra bounce was did for Shahjil. He's a man who can take a little bit of time to get him, but if it's in a slot, it won't stay there for very long. He is hugely exciting. Saibzada Farhan actually is a player that I actually really like. He played well in the beginning of the competition. Hasn't quite got going yet. Very, very attractive player.
If you've got a slip in place, that is the line to ball.
I'm sure he's someone that finds himself in many of these fantasy teams that have been picked. Quick, you can create a team and win plenty of cash prizes. That's a big amount as well. 1.5 million Pakistan rupees. Don't forget to download that app or go on to the website. He'll want 2. Only 3 men on the leg side. It's not often we see this in the white ball game, where there's 3 on the leg side and 6 away on the offside. That's more of a long version field.
Yeah, it suggests to me that these bowlers are getting the know-how, how to go about things on a pitch like this. And this is the leaderboard. A match, 16 winners. Mohammad Akif with 1,241 points. Picked it out of the park. You come close to this man. He's an explosive player. Shahjil Khan wasted no time. Picked it over square leg for a huge 6.
Goodness me, he does make it look easy, and that's why it's the Super Asia super shot, because that is a stunning shot for a big man. Look at the base, look at the poise and the pivot. And he likes that one, doesn't he?
Why did he change the line? He beat the edge of the bat earlier in this over and then changed the line. He's paying the price already. Slip in removed, placed at mid-wicket. And now he bowls outside the off stump.
Got to say, gentlemen, I find it a slightly strange fielding decision here, in the sense that they've got the whole offside up. This is one of the reasons why Shahjeel Khan is on top of the Cricket Fantasy League. He's been the powerhouse of KPL too, that's for sure. And just coming back to this field, of course, you've got the offside up. Ball's going away, so you almost feel like it's an opportunity for Shahjeel to throw his hands, but now they've changed the field. They've got a long on, they've got a deep square leg, so you have a feeling that they're going to try and target the leg stump, get him hitting out to the big area out there.
Ah, spot on. One gone, 9 without loss.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
The team has bowled first. Something different. Maybe the feeling is that the surfaces are starting to offer a little bit more for the spinners in the second innings. And we've got spin now. Ali Majid.
Yeah, bowls it fairly quick, doesn't he? A little bit like one of his former teammates, Shahid Afridi. Runs in, ball slides on, comes over the top. So very straight arm. Not going to get a lot of drift away from the batter.
He's more of a... Oh no! What was going on there? It's not going to be out. They're going to look upstairs unless there's some lazy running. Well, the whole episode just wasn't good cricket.
Yeah, Sahibzada Farhan was keen to get off the mark, not realizing his partner is not brisk between those stumps. But it was a good fielding effort.
Yeah, a little bit closer than you would have liked. This, I think he's just made a direct hit, would have been out, of course. He'll be having a conference with his teammates saying, come on, get me off strike. No batsman wants to stay on Zeri, so there we go, confirmation, not out.
We're talking about Ali Majid. He has bowled well in patches, but hasn't been consistent.
Done well. For a moment there, I thought he had dived over it. But he is off the mark now.
Yeah, the captain raising the standard there in the field. Yeah, these Bagh Stallion players are up for this. They know it's an important game. Well, every game is important.
You know, just we were talking about Ali Majid, is that he's I'd play more as a seamer. I don't think he's a big spinner of the ball. Yes, he is down as a leg spinner, but the ball often comes out seam up and it just slides onto the bat. Mid off up. He just helps himself. And he's such a good timer of the ball that even when you think it's going to just land short, it flies over the boundary.
Having a mid-off up in the circle created that pressure on the bowler. Rather than trying to pitch the ball up to Shahjeel, bowled at his strength. He likes to pull the ball off the front foot.
Yeah, I think when you're playing against players that have such a clear strength, you've got to make them hit their weakness. Make him hit over the offside. Leg spinner bowling.
Well, he can hit over the offside. That's all the way as well. Now you are under serious pressure.
Where to go now? He targeted the leg stump with the previous delivery and followed it up with that away-going delivery, but not bringing any effect on Sharjeel. Saw the line and length early and went with his stroke, Sharjeel. 2 in 2.
Yeah, I'd be honest, I'd probably go the other way to Sharjeel. I'd try and bowl the ball quite full, and I'd have long on and long off. And I would say, right, you hit the ball over their heads. If you do, well done. But I'm not going to let you play square of the wicket.
Where is your cricket gear, mate? Get there. Agree with you. You know, you've got to be bowling with the right ideas to Sharjeel. 22 without loss.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
In the blink of an eye, they are 22 without loss. Sharjeel is 20 off 9 deliveries. He scores effortlessly. I mean, also Sharjeel, he scored 227 runs, averaging over 50, strike rate in excess of 170, and they bottom of the table.
Irony, isn't it? Yeah, plenty of sixes from his bat. His strike rate touching 170, 250s, 89 was his best. Sabzaza into action. Saw that length, which was back, stood tall and flat batted it to get his first boundary. Sabzada.
Yeah, this is a man whose strike rate and average is not respectable for a player of his class. He's a good player. And this is a real sign of it. Stands still, forcing mid-on back now. So they've made a little change. The third man comes up into the ring, so full protection on the offside and 2 men back on the leg side.
The other thing about Sharjeel is we know that this is the first season that the Jammu Janbaz are in the KPL, but he played for the Mirpur Royals last season. He was the highest scorer again. He's desperate for a teammate to help him get to a final.
Ideal format for Sharjeel.
Yeah, I don't think it's really the top order batting. It's the bowling that's let them down. The frontline bowlers going for 10 and over. Too much reliance on spin, and middle order haven't really fired. But this guy, Farhan, I think is a very, very good player.
You're talking about Sharjeel. He's not a kind of a batsman who has that vertical bat swing, or he likes to cut the ball with horizontal bat. He's got that golf swing, doesn't he? Likes to flat bat the ball, and becomes very important for the bowlers to pitch the ball right up to him. Have him driving the ball. Don't bowl back of the length. If you do, you'll be penalized, and that's why Sharjeel is topping the charts there.
Well, there were some big names on that list of the highest run scorers. That's 4. That's 4.
Yeah, strong cricket shot again from Saibzada Farhan, trying to show the reason why he's partnering the big man Sharjeel. Gets into position, shimmies across and hits straight through the line of that. Much more orthodox, but just as effective.
Oh, it's going to be hard work for the bowlers, that's for sure. Such a good surface, this. Offering consistent bounce. The pace is good for the bowlers, for the batters to work with.
Well, this is the type of start that you want. If you win the toss and you bat first, you want to get off to a flyer, and they have. 3 down, 34 without loss.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch, Set and Touch.
All about Sharjeel. Farhan has contributed as well. 13 off 9. Some powerful strokes in the previous over, but this man, the man in picture, he's the one that people are frightened of. If you back of a length, you disappear over the leg side. If you're a little bit full, you disappear back over your head. But here's a skilled campaigner, Ruman Race, stand-in captain. Glided, some touch, lovely batting.
Showing his ability there and skill, Sharjeel. Suggesting to everybody it's not all about long handle when it comes to his batting. He's got those softer skills as well. Just opening the face at the right moment to be able to hit the ball into the gap and picked up yet another boundary.
I love that stroke, I really do. I think it shows great awareness as a batter. And that, well, I can't hit you back over your head where your fielders are up. But what I can do is use your pace. And away for 4. Just over the top of mid-wicket.
Yeah, it's the simplicity, really. Sharjeel might have the power, he might have the strength, but you know if you miss, it's not a case of a miss it, it's not a case of giving the opposition a chance. It goes for 4, it goes for 6, and this is a real sign of his destructive capabilities.
Effortless, wasn't it? As a batsman, you see that full toss, your eyes lit up and you try and hit the ball very hard. He did otherwise. Just rolled the wrist, placed the ball into the gap for 4 runs.
I'm not sure why you'd want to lose the strike. I wouldn't be running ones if I'm Sharjeel.
Played with a very good player, Marcus Trescothick. I don't know if you remember him, but I always felt when you watched him the simplicity of when the ball came down, you almost knew as a player or as a spectator or fan, you knew what shot he was going to play. And Sharjeel feels a little bit like that. As soon as the ball comes down, you know what he's going to do. It's a very simple movement. It's a very simple swing of the bat, HD.
Yeah, you played with Trescothick, and the man alongside me, he played with a man, played against a man from Sri Lanka called Arjuna Ranatunga, and that guy down to 3rd man, I mean, you could have wrapped that up. It was exactly like Arjuna.
Good knowledge, HD. Good knowledge. Yeah, he used to nudge the ball with effects. You know, he'd never bat an eye to a turning pitch or where the ballers were getting a lot of seam movement. He relied on that stroke and picked so many runs in international cricket.
Oh, he hasn't hit that. He hasn't middled that. But he's still safe. Oh, it's got to the boundary. They've cut the outfield. I think it's for the first time over the course of this competition.
Yeah, another full toss. You don't want to bowl full tosses to this man. Makes it look so easy. Even a miss hit goes for 4. Big foot comes out, but that's not good enough.
Yeah, Roman Reis faltering under pressure. Trying those Yorker lengths, but turning out to be full tosses. And for Jail, easy sailing.
Yeah, that would take some time, cutting this ground with that. But they haven't been able to... Oh, it's flicked away for 4. It doesn't matter if the outfield's cut or not. That would run away for 4. End of the 4th. 50 without loss.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Yeah, so the 50s come up, and with that 50 as well, Sharjeel has raced past 500 runs in KPL history. 296 runs in the first edition, and he's 239 runs in the second edition. But what about this for a start? I just want to talk about the outfield quickly, and that's to say that the curator wasn't afforded the opportunity to cut the outfield because the amount of rain that has fallen when we haven't been playing, when we have been playing, the dew at night because of the high humidity. But he managed to get on this morning, and that will serve the batters well.
Yeah, you cannot praise the ground staff enough, because the conditions have been challenging, but how well they responded to those challenges. They've been important. They have played important role in this second edition of KPL.
Talk about challenges. One of the challenges right now is the captain, Rowan Rees, of the Bagh Stallions. And the big question of how can he limit this team. Amir Jamil, the new bowler, he's into the attack, right arm medium pacer.
I know we've been pleading for a coffee machine today. It's not really a day for it because it's very, very warm. But this is Pakistan's leading home appliance brand, Super Asia. You can shop online through them. Nick, just going to ask you a little bit about, you've been chatting about the field and how the bowlers bowl to the field. Has it not been the case now where, we mentioned it on air the other day, the double bluff, they called it. 4, edged away and 4.
Edge, flying pass, the wake and slip area. No luck for the bowlers as yet. Boundaries are flowing. The surface is good. You got a feel for the bowlers.
This is a big score inside the power play. And more importantly, none down. And out. They have the breakthrough.
Yep, the breakthrough has come through a slower delivery. Amir Jamal, the man who takes the wicket, breaks this partnership. And it was looking very, very dangerous. Little off-cutter, angled in at the pads. Tried to give himself a little bit of room to hit it through the offside, the vacant offside, but only manages to chip it to extra cover. It was a good little cameo from Saib Sada Farhan. He goes for 18. It's 56 for 1.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
And he has got the opportunity to get himself in. And when I say that, is get himself to the other side and allow Sharjeel the opportunity to keep smashing it around this ground.
Good bowling from Amir Jamal. Saw the batsman moving away from that leg stump, created the angle, bowled a slow one, cramped the batsman. And for that effort, he's been rewarded. Broke the partnership.
Yeah, this is where I think the Bagh Stallions haven't been particularly intelligent with their field placing and where they've bowled. They've put too much pace on the ball on a very, very good wicket. That's what batsmen are looking for. Take pace off, make them hit to the long boundary, make them hit out towards the fielders that are there, that are set fair for them. This is the last ball.
Sent back. Wise decision. Sharjeel will have the strike. He is smashing it. 56 for 1.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Yes, 56 for 1. One more over to go in the power play. And they've managed to grab Sahibzada Farhan. But it's Sharjeel right now. It's such a good battle, this. Ruman Reis, 2 overs, 3 for 11 in the previous game. Sharjeel, highest scorer in the tournament. So this will really pick an outright winner in this particular contest. Who gets the better of other? And Jammu, as you know, have decided to bat first, so they will surely look for a big score just to work on their very, very sad net run rate, and plus the win, of course, the 2 points. Boundary.
Sharjeel, the bear, Khan, has got busy. Claws are out. There's a mauling in progress here. And he's no ordinary bear, he's a grizzly bear. One of the most lethal killers in the wild. Part of the reason for them to bat first may be that they've wanted him to go out and play without having to deal with the chase. He can play his natural game, not caught up in where he should be, in terms of overs, balls, where they need to be at, with a run rate. We have the hammer, and now we have the bear. HD reminded us of Arjuna Ranatunga. So true that. But the bear is Ranatunga 2.0, and he's the upgrade.
It's a funny thing. I always wonder, as you said, you know, one of the most vicious animals in the wild. Shot. That was the vacant zone, the big vacant zone, but it won't matter because it's gone all the way. And it is not Sharjeel, it's Shazib.
At the pitch report, Marina just spoke about the pitch and she said this is the best pitch
in this tournament, and it's proven that what a wonderful hit from a young Shahzeb. Quick hands and just picking the length right and hitting it over that mid-wicket region.
This will suit Shahjil's style of play. Someone else scoring comfortably from the other end. Just means he can just go about his business in more of a relaxed fashion, bat deep, and then really look to go big in those last 5 overs if he is in at that stage. Even from 10 if they're going well at the other end. Consecutive boundaries.
It was there to be hit in the slot, a little too full, and I guess it's getting a little predictable as well. They expect him to not be coming at express speed at him. So probably just allowing themselves an extra bit of time and holding their shot, and result is there. 2 boundaries and a 6 in the over. It's got to finish well. This power play is flying. 71. Yeah, takes the pace off completely. 71 for 1.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
It's attacked him on his leg stump, and then he got good help at the other end by Farhan until he was out.
It's the first time in the season a side has won the toss and decided to bat. No one else has done it. Straight, catches his sound, but it's very, very straight. And it's 4.
1 bounce and 4, and the fact that he'd hit it straight, exactly straight, did not allow that mid-off, who was having to work quite a way towards the side screen, not being able to get to it and get underneath it.
You're coming back to that bear. So it's a vicious animal. I always think, who actually introduced it as a stuffed toy? There's nothing cute about that animal.
Cuddly, press, but not alive. A little bit about the bear. It's highly intelligent. It's got a great memory. It's very curious. It's got a sense of smell 2,000 times better than a human. So I think the way to go here might be for the Stallions to put a chicken karai on a length, back of a length for him. I think that might take his eye off the ball, because I can't see anything else working. This man is just, he's unplayable at the moment.
Well, I'll tell you, if you put that chicken kadai, there'll be a few more in the dugout who'll come running for it.
That's on the menu for Islamabad on my last evening.
Slightly short, and he'll punish you.
And that's a miss it. That is not even out of the middle of the bat, and here he goes to a 50. He's doing his part, having won the toss and deciding to bat JJ. It's all going to plan, and the Bears leading the way.
Youngster Mars playing for the first time in this tournament, and bowling to Shajil is no fun for him. Excellent 50. Only took him 23 deliveries. A great strike rate. Third fastest in KPL's history. In the zone again. He's not going to really spare you from there. 4 this time, but hit really hard. 7 gone. 87 for 1.
White, right. Spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
To stay in the competition. And for that, I feel Shajil's got to stay out there for the entire innings. If he's still there at the end, I'm sure he will get a big 100. And Jammu Janbaz will manage a big total.
It's definitely there for the taking today. Plenty of balls. Can he just show that resolve, that determination to get to those 3 figures? What's so good, his ball striking is clinical. He's worth watching, folks. Stay where you are. It's entertaining.
Notice this about Shazib in the previous game. You have a high backlip, but he's got something very different. These bats are sledgehammers, but how he holds it. It's just like he's looking to hit everything out of the park, every ball he faces.
You wouldn't coach the way that he picks the bat up, and there's just that little hand movement before the ball comes, and the hands are high, but it does allow him though to free his hands. But you wouldn't ask a young kid, right, watch him, and that's how you pick it up, hold it.
It reminds me, I mean, not saying he's like Steve Smith, but something different. The back is in front of him, and then the wrists are moving. That's gone all the way. For a moment, I thought he hasn't got hold of it, but the power that he possesses is just pushes the ball all the way.
That was the sound. It wasn't that out the middle sound. I think there's not a wild slog. It's just a little bottom hand, orthodox pull, and look how far it's gone. He's got to be one of, we know it's a good pitch, but one of the best, cleanest ball strikers around at the moment.
Well, he's not only wild bear or a big bear, he's a very strong bear also. Very strong forearms and good hand-eye coordination. Doesn't take a big stride in, and it's just clean hitting, as you said, Daryl.
Just to go back to Shazab, Sikandar, Darren Sammy. He reminds me of Darren Sammy, the way that initial movement and the way that he holds, picks up the bat, and then goes through it.
Just have a look at you know, the face of the bat as he stands. It's wide open. There you go. Look at that. It's facing more toward point. Normally you see a batsman who picks up the bat is nice and straight. You don't see that face. But from this angle, you can see the face. And that really shows that he likes to hit over mid-off, that extra cover. But he's got such a whippy wrist that anything comes on the pad, he whips it through, uses his wrist really well. His very strong wrists also. Doesn't have the big sort of, there you go, watch that. There, he just brings the wrists into play, manages to close the face of the bat at the right second, but anything in his zone, he just goes over mid-off, that extra cover point. And that's a modern way some of the batters back themselves, their ability to hit over the top.
Whack, I have to ask you, surely it's got to be worth the try going around the wicket to Shardul. Just not working bowling over. Whoever's bowled at him from over the wicket, spin, pace, medium pace, keeper up.
To be honest, Darryl, maybe it's going to be hard right now. Maybe early on when he comes in, just go around the wicket, try a different angle. At the moment, I feel that he's seeing the ball so well. It might not work, but yeah, there's no harm going around the wicket and trying a couple of deliveries and see what he does, because over the wicket is smacking everything. It's wide.
I'm going to ask you guys, in this tournament, we talk about the cleanest hitters. Don't go on the number of runs scored by the player, but would you consider Azam Khan being clean hitter than Sharjeel? Azam Khan also does pack a punch, and he looks, especially against spin.
I think when you talk about a new ball, Sharjeel probably is better than Azam Khan, but in the middle order or low middle order, a finisher, I think Azam Khan is no doubt. He strikes it big. He's a six-hitter batsman. And if these two batsmen, Sharjeel and Azam Khan, if they work on their fitness and get fitter, I don't see them sitting out of Pakistan team, because they're both very talented, hits the ball hard, match winners. It's just their fitness is a big question mark. Mughal Steel, strong partnership.
Sikandar, the hammer or the bear? I fancy the bear. I think he's more clinical. I think he scores better all round the wicket as well. But both of those type of players were that destructive, and it's quite clear, this is me, being super fit is not high on the agenda. Can't keep, so he may argue that, well, do I need to be? But if anything, in terms of cricket, fitness prolongs your career. That's the best side to it.
Not only fitness prolongs your career, you feel good about yourself, and you'll stay out there at the crease in this heat for a longer period, and if you're scoring 70, 80, you'll get to 120, 130, and you won't be puffing out there.
And your ability to concentrate goes hand in hand with your fitness. I just somehow not seen it from them. I think that's me. This is how I play my cricket, and take it or leave it.
That would have landed in a hotel had he connected. 98 for 1.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Haven't seen those skyscrapers in this season. This is extraordinary. 98 for 1. And they're continuing to do that after the power play as well. And you can watch Kingdom Valley Kashmir Premier League Season 2 at will. So many different platforms. We will talk about streaming partners, radio partners, or on broadcast partners. Amir Yamin into his third.
We haven't seen a team go beyond 200 so far in this tournament. Today, JJ have a great opportunity. Our radio partners, some distinguished gentlemen there in terms of Pakistan cricket and broadcasting, gentlemen.
Radio is fun. Radio commentary. You can create a picture and nobody can check.
Absolutely. It goes to third man. Meanwhile, it's gone to fine leg.
And you could actually come in your shorts.
But you got to be honest to your job, isn't it? You can't just keep saying things. You got to create a picture. You know, it's a tough one. It's not that easy, radio commentary.
Oh yeah, it is tougher than this. You got to talk continuously. And there are no pictures where you can keep yourself silent.
Yeah, with TV, you can just sort of sit back also and allow the picture to speak. And people are watching. You don't have to say what they're watching. You got to just describe the game, why certain shots were played certain way with your experience. But the picture speaks for itself.
And TV, the viewer can switch the volume down, switch it off if he doesn't want to listen. But radio, he can't. If he wants the game, he's got to listen.
Yeah, if we're really boring them, which I hope we're not.
Daryl, you just mentioned 200 plus. If we get it, it'll be the first time this season. You and I were there in season 1. We didn't realize it was 11 times teams crossed 200. And 3 times it was chased. Still remember that 237. Someone chased it to 242. It's one of your teams. I remember your team did it.
The Royals, I'm sure, lost defending 234, or it was 237. And that brings up the 100. That's why they have a great chance. It's come in 8.4 overs. At not much of a sweat or destructive intention. It's largely to do with Shajil's work here. He's got to be entertaining the thoughts of 100 here. Now that's 11. I would not have guessed 11. No. Why?
Yeah, that's the question. Why? You're playing so well. Your team wants you to be out there. Just don't play that shot. That's a too much risky one. And that too with the back of the bat. Modern batsman. What can one say?
You ever sit and wonder if you were still playing and you had to bowl to the likes of players who just improvise reverse sweeps, switch hits and all that?
If he would have played this shot to me, that previous one, he would have taken some sort of punishment from me. End of the 9th, 1 or 1 for 1.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Just to pick up on Waka's point, that little lap, reverse lap that Shazab tried the previous over. In 20 overs, and why I asked this, I reckon you'd have got it to reverse, maybe the last 3-4. In 50 overs, we saw it happen from 25. Now, I want to see the guys today. Wasim, Waka, the real great reverse swing bowlers at good pace. The players today getting on one knee and trying to hit it over point if it was a right-hander. That little reverse. I question because the reverse was so late. You might have lined it up, and I can tell you from experience where you saw it and where it ended up dramatically changed. I don't think they would have been that confident today or played it as effectively.
Well, Darren, back in the 90s, you know, we used to play with one white ball or red ball. We also played a bit of cricket with the red ball in the ODIs. things were different. I mean, you bowl for 35, 40 overs, the ball get reverse. T20 cricket, if it is like this, a hot day, and look at that square, the entire square is so dry and no grass at all on it, and the ball's just going to keep hitting. And also, these guys are such a big hitter. They just really smoke the ball, and the ball gets really scuffed up. The ball gets soft also. So the reverse swing is only for maybe last 2 to 3 overs. But those days back in the 90s, reverse was new also. Most of the teams didn't know what is going on, and the batsmen used to come forward onto the front foot to play those deliveries. Now they sit back, they go deeper in the crease, and there you go. You can see there also. You have a look at this is a prime example what I'm just talking about. The young Shahzeb, rather than looking for that length on the back foot, watch where he is. Both his feet are inside the box, so that will give him maybe half a second extra to react to the ball. But if you come forward and the ball swings late, which those days they didn't know how to react to those deliveries, and it was easy to sort of go through that gate.
I'm pretty sure with someone like you bowling reverse and with that speed, nobody would actually think of going that deep. Anyway, they're falling over. So many times I've watched that. The batsman just, the ball hits your toenail and you're almost onto your stumps.
Well, the tactic we eventually adopted was deep, but outside leg stump. The wicket ball was the one that was coming back into, so you didn't want to end up playing across the line. But one thing, the ball reversing, you've got to have the action and the skill to pull it off. Well, that is great skill, giving himself a bit of room, over extra. Another quality cricket shot.
Every time somebody plays a shot like this over extra, open the face, we spoke about that also, and he was in such a control of that shot. Beautiful stroke. Hammered it for 4.
Imagine someone telling Waqar Yunus back in the day, bowl a slower one. You'd be like, you must be crazy. Why would I bowl slow?
I can tell you didn't have a great slow ball. I know you
Come on, guys, calm down now.
Didn't need to bowl slow balls.
Enough of me. Let's talk about this game. 10 gone, 108 for 1.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch.
Change in the com box here. We've got Amir Sahel, Marine Iqbal. What do you make of proceedings so far, Amir?
It's been Jammu Janbaz, that's all. And it's been Sharjeel. He's just wielding the willow, striking the ball at his will and striking them well. And now I could relate to the opposition captain, Bagh Stallions captain, why he wanted to bat first as well. Because the surface is so good. In the air, taken. That's a big moment in this game.
The big man has to take the walk now. Bagh Stallions will be relieved. Slow one, just rolling the fingers on it. Couldn't really muscle it down into the leg side, and have a look at that. This is what they needed. Something special to put an end to a brilliant innings by Sharjeel Khan. He was dominating, and he's done really well for the side. Gone on 66, Jammu Janbaz 109, 2 down.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
Khushbu, can't like boss.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Well, the news here from Muzaffarabad is that Shahjeel Khan, the danger man, is gone. And in comes Siamullah Afridi. Young man, 24. But it's Amir Yamin. He went for a few runs early on, but he's come back really nicely.
You're taking the pace off. I couldn't delay the stroke, Shahjeel, and that's why I hit the ball straight to the fielder. They can breathe a sigh of relief. Bagh Stallions was a big wicket.
Yeah, culmination of some pressure, wasn't it? I really enjoyed watching how they've come back into this game. They bowled wide of Shahjeel. We know how much he likes to hit on the leg side. He waits for the short one, hits over the cow corner region. But they starved him, didn't they? They starved him, kept bowling across, and then the bad shot came.
And the captain, Roman Reis, who's a stand-in captain, has to keep on reminding his bowlers about that game the Warriors featured in. And they were down and out in that game. They were threatened to concede more than 200 runs. But they kept plugging away. They managed to restrict the batting side to 179. From there on, it was very easy. So he has to keep on reminding a good effort is required. Now, with that dismissal of Shahjeel, he has to ask the bowler and remind them, yes, 180 is going to be gettable on this pitch. This is a beautiful surface to bat on.
Field changing here on the leg side. We've got 3 men back. Offside is packed, apart from 1 man on the offside boundary. And he's bowled him.
Few dot deliveries in this format bring a lot of pressure on the batter and forces them to take life in their hand. He tried to play an extravagant stroke, middle stump uprooted to win this over for the Bagh Stallions. A short stay come to an end. It's 109 for 3.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
His 5 matches. Big opportunity for him, Amir. This is a quick look at the last wicket. Length ball, Swing and a miss, and he hits. Wasn't in for very long. One ball left in this over. Good finish from Amir Yamin. Finishes his 4 overs, 2 for 25. Excellent finish, 109 for 3 of 11.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch, Set and Touch.
Just under 6.5 economy is a really exceptional return on a wicket like this. It's an absolute belter, ladies and gentlemen. It's hot. The conditions out there are uncomfortable for players.
Yeah, when you talk about the torridity of this weather, you have to praise these players.
It was a good delivery. Just trying to punch it down hard rather than just timing it. Now Yamin with the good line. It's a quick single. Now usually what happens when your team starts off to a flyer, the new batter comes in and has that immense pressure to keep on going, to keep filling the shoes for the early batters. And he tries to play that exotic shots. And that's exactly what happened, but it's good running. Oh, it's not actually. Should have dragged the bat. A direct head would have created another ripple for Jammu Janbaz.
Very casual. Shahzeb was on that occasion. Lucky.
Well board.
Yeah, you made a good point. The batsmen feel that pressure and feel that responsibility, yes. Now they have to carry on with that momentum, but at times they misconstrue things. What is the primary job of a batsman? How do you want to start off? Every batsman wants to get off the mark. Just work the ball into the gap, get off the mark, and then try and keep up with the momentum which has been created by the other batters. But when you come out with a mindset that you must be able to hit a boundary to get off the mark, you're asking for trouble. At times you are lucky as a batsman to get a freebie, but it doesn't happen every day.
Good job.
Freebies have come more in the first 6 overs, and they certainly have come today because Jammu Janbaz, you can see why they chose to bat first. They posted the highest total in this KPL 2 in the first 10 overs, which is largely down to the big man Shahjil. This is the last ball of the 11th over, but you got to get yourself in. The back end is really counts, and he's out. He's bowled him.
Yeah, he was beaten for the pace. The low trajectory from the bowler forced the batsman on the back foot. He was late on the stroke, hence inside edge onto the stumps. And 4th wicket in no time for Bagh Stallions. They are back in this game. It's 1-1-3 for 4.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch, Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
New batsman, Azaz Khan. Just the 3 matches in his KPL career. Let's have another look at this wicket.
It wasn't a wise shot against Ali Majid. We all know that he has a decent pace, skidded on. It wasn't that wide to cut. It wasn't. The shot was for nothing.
It gave you the feeling that the batter was anticipating a bit of turn. If he was, wrong idea, because Ali Majid is not a turner of the ball.
I guess he hasn't seen Ali Majid bowl so far to the tournament. We haven't seen a lot of turn from him. He always comes in with a decent pace, skids on. But look at that. Again, yeah, you can argue about the length, but there wasn't enough width to cut it.
Yeah, it's been an impressive return. 11 balls, 5 runs, 3 wickets. Just show Rahman Ruiz what he's done and being able to claw things back slowly. We spoke about a high-scoring wicket, and we saw that with the new ball. But coming in against the old ball, batsmen have struggled. Haven't been able to rotate the strike. We look at the projected scores. You know, at one stage we were looking at 200 plus, but they've lost 4 wickets.
Good fielding. Good to see the fielders committing themselves. Oh, that wasn't good. Yeah, ever since the removal of Sharjeel, it looks a different pitch, doesn't it?
Yeah, but they're constantly trying to hit their boundaries. They're not getting themselves in. There's lots of gaps out there. And this is the fielding. Here we go, but it's sloppy. Sloppy. No one backing up. Here again has a shy, knows the batsman's in, so it was pointless. And again they go. These are the small areas, 1, 2, 3 runs. The difference between winning and losing games. They've got to get back on it here. Got to get themselves in. Jammu Janbaz. They've had a little stutter. There's still a big score on offer. But they're going to have to overcome this wily attack because they've been very, very good. They've bowled to their field. Big boundary square, taking pace off, asking the batsman to do something silly.
And it seems like Jammu Janbaz batters are still eyeing that 200 mark because it's a good pitch. They started off well, but you have to readjust very quickly.
Like bowlers, batters also need to find that rhythm, find the feet, should get the feel of the ball onto the bat and then start to go after the bowlers. Wasn't the case. That's why they are in a strife.
Fantastic finish. Ahmad Shahzad finishes over 2 for 12. Really stuttering now, Jammu Janbaz, 118 for 4.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
It is hot out there, I have to say. Things have heated up nicely, but heated up for the Bagh Stallions, who've made a fantastic return here. Pressure on Jammu. They'd selected to have a bat, put pressure on the Bagh Stallions, get a big score, but they've stuttered.
1-1, easy.
It is hot for sure.
Side of you.
What Jammu Janbaz can do is just play with soft hands in the gaps, let the fielders do the work, make them lethargic, and when they have their opportunity, go for the big shots.
This is a good point you made, Marina. Because what you are witnessing at the moment, even Fahim Ashraf, he's looking to hit the ball very hard. When you're looking to hit the ball very hard, you fail to place the ball into the gaps. You know, to be able to place the ball into the gap, you need to involve your wrists. The wrists need to be flexible. But at the moment, hard hands, stiff shoulders, not helping the cause of the batsman. This time around, played the ball with the softer hands.
You can just feel this certain obligation from Fahim and Aazadi that they have to go big. Yes, the scenarios are different. When your openers are out, there are no pressure. You are with all your 10 wickets. But now you have to understand and play accordingly.
Yeah, 24 balls since the last boundary, so pressured firmly on the batters.
1-1, good over.
Ali Majid doing a great job bowling to his field. No boundaries, no sixes. That ends the 14th, 121 for 4 now.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes
Sea level, worth a visit. I've heard you're planning to be there, Nick.
I'm really interested in exploring Kashmir. I look at these pictures here and I think, what a part of the world, you know, a place that, you know, I haven't been to. Not many cricketers have been here for a number of years, but it is absolutely stunning, breathtaking.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
what does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream.
The moment he struck the ball, he knew it's going. Was in the gap too.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे।
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
Beautiful skin is always in.
Right, it's the new man, Ahmed Khan. And he's at the non-striker's end. They crossed. Oh yes, well done. Much needed.
Was probably anticipating that slow ball. And this has ended up being, it's worked very well for him. Sits up and helps it on its way.
Well, he's going to play one way, and that's the only way he knows how to play. So if he comes good, Mir Hamza, Usama Mir, I beg your pardon, he's a big hitter. He's already hit 2 boundaries, so he's thinking that if I get few more boundaries in, we can get to maybe 180, 185, and that'll be a competitive total.
And this is going to go over third man and will also go for 4.
There's also the thought, if you swing hard, you've got a chance. Ball could go anywhere, and this has got good enough bat on it. Open blade, and the swing was hard enough for it to beat that inner ring and go for 4.
I think it's a safe shot. There's only one man in the deep on the offside, which is on the boundary. All you need to do is make sure that you don't hit straight at him. The way he's swinging his bat, mid-off up in the circle, the 2 men, short third man, and backward point inside the circles. There's so much room on the offside. He's pulling that one for 4. This over is becoming very expensive.
How about this coming to the crease and your first 3 shots are boundaries? This will do a lot for the JJ. They were in such a good position, battled, and that can be demoralizing for those to come and the team overall. It would be nice if they finished well, just to give them a good lift. Bowling second, spin heavy. Was the reason for that they are anticipating their spin bowlers playing a role here this afternoon. They need a score, they need something to defend.
How long is he going to carry on like that? He's just swinging at everything. Oh, just the fielder running backward rather than going toward the ball. 151 for 6.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
A real big over, good over, much needed. They were going absolutely nowhere. Jammu Janbaz, the fall of this wicket. But that ensured that Osama Mir got the strike, and from there on in, 3 boundaries in a row, and he's got the strike again. This is just looped to extra cover, and that will be the end of an enterprising innings.
I think his bat hit the turf first before he got connected. It was a good delivery, nice and full, or maybe he just got it on full. He wasn't expecting that. Comfortable, easy catch in the cover to Sohaib. Another wicket gone down. Jammu Janbaz struggling now. They've lost 7 wickets for 151. Mir gone for 20.
What does it take to dream? To aspire to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Beautiful.
That's beautifully bowled, but Mumtaz will get off strike. Mehran Mumtaz, the Kashmiri, is the new man.
Into the bowlers now, and Mir Hamza's wicket was very crucial. Yes, he did scraped a bit of turf on the way, but got the full toss in the middle of the bat.
Stand-in captain Roman Reis. He's gone a little bit around the ground. He's gone for 32. He hasn't completed a 3rd over. But he has had a good tournament. He's had a good tournament so far. Not only has he a good tournament, but he's a good man as well. He does lots of charity work in Karachi for the RRK Foundation, helping feed those in need. Splendid.
Yeah, HD, you said is a wonderful human being, without a doubt. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That is gonna hurt. He's already gone for runs. He's frustrated with the fielders. He's hot. Things are not really going well for him. Already had a big injury which kept him out of the game for a long period. That one hit straight into the ankle. Ooh. Yeah, that can be very painful. Hit him inside the boot. I hope that has hit the softer part of the boot. He's running okay.
Pace taken off again. Seems that might have to be the order of the day. Pace taken off by the seamers. Don't be fooled by the new ball and the possibility that it might swing, because Shahjeel Khan, well, he made merry earlier. Just swung away to the boundary.
Right, he's bowling the one out the back of the hand. He's a very good exponent of that. Most difficult one for batsmen to deal with. He'd do well to follow it up with another one. Just the line on that occasion. Not good. 16 gone, 18 gone, 159 for 7.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Well, they were well set for 200. They really were. Sharjeel played beautifully. Farhan at the top of the order. SEO is the largest telecom network of Facade, Jammu and Kashmir, and the telecom partner of Kingdom Valley KPL Season 2. This will be out. This will be out. Straight to the man at fine leg. Another one gone.
It picked him out perfectly. The man did not have to move at all. He could have gone left or right of him, 5 or so meters, and would have been a boundary. It had to be straight at him for the catch to be taken. Ahmed Khan gone for 3, won a 59 for 8.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Need a little bit of common sense here because they were in such a good position and everybody's looking to slog all over the place and they're losing wickets left, right, center. Suddenly from a position where they could have gotten 200 or more, everyone's just heading to the fielders and losing wickets. Yep, rightly so. Putting his head down, thinking, what a terrible stroke.
Is the batters to come were probably seduced by that start and believing that they could follow it up. But let's not forget the high score has been about 180 odd. That has found its way over that short third man for a boundary. Mentioned earlier, last year we had 11 scores over 200. So the adjustment was needed to be made. 170 odd, you're right up there with what's pretty much been the best in the tournament. 170, just feel, can't help thinking that that's a very competitive score.
It's difficult to find that number, isn't it? I mean, the average first innings score is actually 151, but the problem is you get beat.
But this pitch, 2 days ago, we saw that middle strip took a lot in terms of those off-cutters and taking the pace off it. Again, it's been literally 3-4 balls and over have been that type of delivery. Love to understand, I'm sure we'll understand after the match why the captain, JJ captain, decided to bat first. We've speculated, but good to hear it from him. Against the trend, may still work for him.
Work to be done. Too much. Too much.
I don't think it was that bad of a decision to bat first because they got the start they were looking for. The second wicket went what on 109 in 10 overs, and that's when the wheels started coming off after that. Once they lost Sharjeel Khan, they didn't know how to bat on that.
The Stallions didn't bowl badly. Let's also give them a little bit of credit. They're real scrappers, the Stallions. They hang in there, they fight to the end. No superstars in terms of their bowling, but as a unit they work very well.
Good catch, running back. Nice catch.
Very good catch, because he had a few yards to make here, the big man. Just didn't get the angle right of the bat to have it fly over that man. Again, another wicket, another dot ball. These are very welcome. 19 gone, 169 for 9. We're still with you because there's a front foot check. Was it a no ball? That's good. That's good, so that wicket will stand. $19 gone, 169 for 9.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's a race. The race is on. The Stallions will win it, and for the first time in the KPL, we have a side being bowled out inside 20 overs.
Desperate for those extra 5, 6, 10 runs. And JJ, after over 10 today, this has been the story of the innings. Things have just unraveled, not for the good. Good work by the bowler. And the best thing about it, he's gone to the stumps.
Well, in T20 cricket, they say it's not about how you finish. It's not how you start. It's how you finish. And they didn't finish well, JJ. At one stage, they were cruising. Shajil was outstanding. Farhan played quite nicely. But after that, it was all downslide.
It started so well for the Janbaz with Shajil. 66 off just 31 deliveries. He was supported by Farhan and also by Shazab, but then it just fell away, and it fell away badly. Overs 11 to 15, 21 for 4.
It was tough when the new ball was bowled. It was very difficult for the bowlers to control the run rate. Ruman Reis did go for runs. Amir Yamin gave the breakthrough they were looking for. Picked up 2, but pick of the bowler, Amir Jamal, went for few, but he just kept on picking wickets.
Well, Janbaz, they won the toss and they went against the tide and decided that they would have a bat first. And they ended up with 169 in their 20 overs. Well, not 20 overs, they were bowled out. So the Stallions, when we return, will require 170 to win.
दादा चली मैं तैयार हूँ
बेटा मेरा दिल नहीं कर रहा है तुम बाबा के साथ चले जाओ
आपने वादा किया था कि नहीं
हाँ बेटा वादा तो किया था
वादा नहीं तोड़ते, आप ही ने तो सिखाया है। आज जश्न आजादी का दिन है और आप तैयार भी नहीं हुए।
उम्मीद जो टूट गई।
उम्मीद वो क्या होती है?
चलो चलो
चले।
हार का दामन थाम रही है, कैसी है दिल की ये बेबसी। मायूसी के शोर में उलझी उम्मीदों की खामोशी, धरती से चाहत जाग उठी है, चांद सितारों को छूने लगी है। टूट के बिखरे थे जो सपने पिरोने लगे जैसे फूलों की लड़ी। बढ़ते रहे कदम और हौसले तेरी राह में, मंजिल पाएंगे हम, रह रीत ये तेरी चाह में। ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे।
ये जमीन हमारी माँ है बेटा, हमें बढ़ चढ़कर इसकी देखभाल करनी होगी और अपने तमाम फैसले नेक नियति के साथ इसकी बका को अपने जहन में रखकर तय करने होंगे। और उसके बाद
क्या दादा?
उसके बाद बेटा सारे फैसले अल्लाह पे छोड़ देने चाहिए।
जी। दादा वो देखिए, चलिए उधर चलते हैं। अच्छी चीज है।
आजादी के 75 सालों में बड़े नशे व फराज देखे हैं हमने। कुछ पाया है, कुछ खोया है, लेकिन उम्मीद का दामन कभी नहीं छोड़ा। आइए फातिमा फर्टिलाइजर्स के साथ मिलकर सरसब्ज पाकिस्तान की उम्मीद उजागर करें, क्योंकि उम्मीद ही जिंदगी का सबसे बड़ा सहारा है।
Nice and straight. One bounce, 4. One too many. Just miscued one. Straight to the fielder, and that's when it all started going downhill. They kept on losing wickets. At one time, in about 6 deliveries or 8 deliveries, they lost 3 or 4 wickets, and it was hard to come after that. They were just swinging their bat, and it didn't work.
Yeah, I think the Janbaz, it'll be a little bit more of missing out after that wonderful start that Sharjeel and the top order gave them. But the Bagh Stallions, they learnt their lesson. They understood that you need to take pace off the ball, and their seamers started to get more and more into the game as they bowled slower ball after slower ball. There was a late flourish here from the tail, just a couple of boundaries, but it was too brief, far too brief. Catches were held on to, wickets were taken, and the Janbaz's innings came to a grinding halt. 169 is what they ended up with. Bowled out, the first team in KPL history to be bowled out inside 20 overs. Now the Bagh Stallions, if they go and chase this down, they will ensure that they will progress to the playoffs. The Janbaz, they will be out, so a must-win performance from them in the second innings. The Stallions need 170 runs to win off their allotted 120 balls. We'll be back shortly with the run chase.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे. सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Welcome back. Once again, it's the Muzaffarabad Cricket Stadium. Beautiful scenery. Jammu Janbaz, not so beautiful with their batting started so well and ended not playing the 20 overs. Bagh Stallions have a great opportunity to get the 2 points. Who would have believed the way they started? 9 overs, 98 for 1. Courtesy this man's start. And then you end up he just fizzled out. Ran out of gas, all out. First time in the season a team has been bowled out inside 20 overs. Kamran Akmal is the opener for Bagh Stallions. He's had a good outing last time around. And along with him will be Sohaib Maqsood, of course. And along with me, got Nick Compton, Waqar Yunus. Would you believe it? The kind of start they had and then where they've ended up.
Yeah, good afternoon, everyone. It's been a stifling hot day here at Muzaffarabad. You wouldn't expect anything less. And Jammu Janbaz, well, they elected to have a bat. They got a good start, that's for sure. Shahjeel was in sublime form, as he has been throughout the competition, really. And you thought at one stage they were going to go on to big things. But they were curtailed. And now it's the chance of the Bagh Stallions to chase down this total. Obviously, points up for grabs. Bagh Stallions, if they do win this, will secure a spot in the final 4. Really well-rounded batting lineup. Kamran Akmal, plenty of experience at the top of the order. Want to make the most of the power play. Sohaib Maqsood, and there we go. The points table 4 for the Bagh Stallions. 4 played 1-2. Jammu Janbaz, well, it's a must-win game, so they're going to have to start well, take early wickets. And this man will be one of the big wickets they'll need.
First up, no ball. Captain, a guilty one. So they'll probably get an opportunity to get off the mark with a free hit.
Looking at the surface, and I feel that this total might be easy to chase. It's a very good pitch, and they have got players who are in good form, clearly going over the line there. And they've got a young bowling lineup. There are a few youngsters from Kashmir who are playing this game. That's a good shot. That's a very, very fine shot. Not the best of the deliveries. It was full. It was there. Kamran Akmal hammered it for 4.
Yeah, captain not leading from the front. No ball, followed by a ball right in the slot. Or any good player is meat and drink. Kamran Akmal, he's been doing this for many, many years. Not the start they wanted. Fahim Ashraf, well, he's under early pressure now. Got to get off to a good start. Need early wickets.
It's amazing scenes, beautiful ground situated in the heart of Muzaffarabad. Shahid Afridi having a little break, having a bit of chill today, but at a pretty good game. The last one, we all were expecting him that will be playing today. Yeah, that's not a bad delivery. Good run, good run. Running's been good. Very clear call from the word he hit it.
Yeah, it's a combination of boundaries and singles. Sohaib not really watching the ball there. I'm surprised Shahid Afridi's not playing. He played well in the last game. Must-win game, and he would have been right up the Crickwick fantasy team in every match. You can win a lot of big prizes, a lot of money up for grabs there. 1.5 million Pakistan rupees.
I keep saying that and being repetitive about how you need to mold yourself when you've got a slow runner along with you as a partner. And the way Sohaib Maqsood completed that single, planting his bat in the crease, it's just, you always have your heart in your mouth as a partner.
But you know what it is? It's communication. I mean, there's lots of batsmen out there who aren't as quick as each other, but there are some batsmen who aren't very fast, but they're good runners between the wicket. And that's because they've got good game awareness and they understand they're slow, so they have to make up for it by their awareness. Read the game. You've got to really understand where your partner's looking to score. What kind of player is he? Is he somebody who, you know, likes to drop and run early on to get himself going? Is he somebody who wants to take boundaries? And if he is somebody who wants to drop it, you've got to be ready. You've got to be walking in. You've got to be really anticipating every opportunity. And I think what we've seen throughout the competition is sometimes it's good and invariably it's been loose at other stages. And I think that's where teams, and you take Jammu Janbaz today, very good at hitting boundaries, but when it got a bit more difficult, when new players came in, they weren't able to rotate the strike. Last ball of the over.
Seven for no loss after one.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. Husne jana ki tareef mumkin nahi.
98 for 1 and 9, and then who would have thought? All out 169. He hasn't got hold of it, and a good catch. Sami takes it. Sami Afridi diving to his right. It wasn't in control whatsoever, but he timed the jump so well.
This will make JJ feel much better. They needed early wickets and they got the big fish. Yeah, grabbed it nicely at the end. There's a nothing shot, I would say, just a little flick. He wanted to go over extra cover. Ball just held in the pitch a bit. And big wicket. Maqsood gone for one. It's 7 for 1.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाई पास.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे. सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. Husne jana ki tareef mumkin nahi.
अंदर हो जा.
8 games, 36 best. Hassan Raza come in at number 3 for Bagh Stallions. Mehran Mumtaz straight away. First ball wicket and a big one. In the air, chance again, should be taken. Yes, it is. 2 on 2.
What is going on? Absolute mayhem here. This is not clever cricket. Not what the Bagh Stallions wanted. First ball again. Not taking any time to see the conditions, get a pace of it, and a very good diving catch running backwards over his head. Just having a quick look, there's a slight question about a no ball here. bowler is looking a little bit worried. The team look a little bit worried because they're on a roll. Oh, it's close.
He's okay.
I think he's okay.
It's all right. I think there is a little bit of his foot just behind the line. This angle shows that you can see the shadow. The shadow tells the story here. It's definitely a little bit behind that white line. They're still waiting, still waiting. There you got to see. Just there. I think that's where the foot touched, and there's a little bit of a boot behind that line. So I feel that is out. Let's see what the third umpire thinks, because he's the important one.
Yeah, it's where the boot touches the turf. That's where they check. And this is the moment. You just feel a tiny bit of that heel. This might be behind the line, but it's really a touch and go. Hassan Raza is standing his ground. No, let's see what the umpire says. No ball. Free hit. No more wicket for you.
Tell you what, you would want to be an umpire. That looked very, very tight to me. Very tight. Wakar's not happy.
I don't want to be an umpire. It's not that I will be good or bad. I don't want to be umpire, because that's not a very good decision.
Batsmen need to start making better decisions. Two very loose shots to start this innings. Always got to give yourself a chance against spin on a new surface. Batting second.
Oh, that could be another no ball. He's going to check that back to the third umpire, Saqib Khan. Was it above waist?
Or they're checking a height this time, or they're checking a foot again. They'll definitely check the foot first and then go to the height of the ball. That is, it over the waist height. I'm not going to say anything now, because earlier I thought that wasn't a no ball. It's been called a no ball, and this time around is well behind the line, so no issues there. Yeah, go on, Nick, give your verdict. I'm not saying anything.
I don't think I want to be honest. I think that's just underneath the waist, isn't it? It's a fair delivery.
Are you sure? Okay.
Come on, let's get the game back on track here. Maybe a first little insight as to why JJ decided to have a bat first. Little bit of turn, spinner's getting some purchase. A wearing wicket. Good shot from Kamran Akmal, doesn't reap any rewards, but nevertheless, good hands, using the pace of the ball. You've got to give yourself a chance against spin. You know, I know it's the power play and you want to get after him, but ball just sitting in the wicket a little bit. Very difficult to go in from ball one. Mehran, this one's short and hit out. It's in the gap. Don't think the fielder will get round, he won't.
Well, Kamran Akmal's got to bring his experience into play. It's been good bowling. There could have been easily 2 down. Not the best of the deliveries. It was short. Kamran Akmal just rolling his wrist at the last second. Last ball of the second over. Yeah, good fielding. Very good fielding. You'll see a lot of energy from the fielders here. 12 for 1.
does, but in that situation, does it not go towards the bowler? I understand the LBW and stuff like that's always the benefit of that, but I just...
12 for 1. The previous over was a mixed bag. A wicket of the first ball, then a no ball, then another almost a no ball, a half tracker. Ahmed Khan, 18 years of age.
Yeah, Jammu Janbaz, they can't really afford these half measures or half chances. They've got to take everything they get. That no ball might really cost them. Might prove costly, should I say. They've got to take their chances, got to take their wickets as far as the batting's concerned. Well, they've got some time. Target 170, so below par. Men up on the offside and the leg side. Man back on deep square, and you've got a third man. So expect the ball to be back of a length, not too full.
He's picked it up, and he's picked it up cleanly. Maximum at mid-wicket.
Yeah, this is why I don't like this field. There's no margin for error for the bowler. All the men are up. Anything vaguely in the half of the batsman, like we see here, it's an easy shot, just picked it up, and my word, did he do that handsomely. Super Asia, super shot. High elbow. I think we all admired that.
It was more of a punch than just that follow-through shot. As you said, Nick, the elbow was nice and high, so he had to bring his wrist into play at the last second, just flicking it. But nowadays, these bats, the big bats, they're so good. If you get anywhere near that middle part, ball just flies. It's a good pitch.
Still no change to the field. Mid-off, mid-on up. Got a question. This tactic doesn't give him much margin for error. Anything full, you'd feel the batsman will really be licking his lips, trying to hit downtown. It's such a true wicket, as we've seen with the new ball. Just cast your eye over that field. So there's a man back at square leg, and of course down at third man. But you feel like the batsman's really gonna.
You don't like that field?
I'm not a big fan of it.
So what changes you think he should bring?
I'd like to see mid-off back.
So you want to bring third man in, is it?
Yeah, absolutely. I think you could bring third man in, or potentially bring square leg up and bowl across him, put mid-off back, put an extra cover out and say to the batsman, right, I'm going to limit you to one side of the pitch, one side of the field. If you hit a good shot over mid-off, then fair enough. But I think here the bowler has to bowl a mixture of slower balls or back of the length. He can't get anything full.
Well, if you put two fielders, you're saying the backward point and a mid-off on the boundary. What a good timing on that. I thought the fielder was in the play for a brief moment, but the timing was really good. So if you put a mid-off back and a backward point back, that means extra cover, let's say, and bring the fine leg in and a square leg in, so that means the onside field is all in the circle. And then you have to bowl nice and wide outside the off stump. Don't you think it'll become very predictable then?
Slightly predictable, but if you're looking for big shots early on, the offside is harder to hit the more explosive, destructive shots. As soon as something's short, okay, we've got a change in field. Sikandar, thanks for that. We've got mid-on going back now. We've got a deep square, so third man has come up now. But I like this, one or the other.
This time opportunity, it will be. Now you take on that fielder in the deep, you're playing with fire, and you pay for it.
This is what we're talking about. Get him to hit good shots over the fielders. Put the mid-on back, took pace off it, bowled straight, could only really hit it in that direction.
Nick, that's no-brainer what he's done just now. You just saw a man going deep on mid-on and you hit it right into his throat. That is pathetic thinking. Raza gone for 10, is 22 for 2 now.
Sharun Siraj, the new batsman in. He's just started off with first class, young, 23, he's from Sahiwal. Top order bat.
Well, there's no look at the wicket. Yeah, straight down his throat. A slower delivery, just put the man back at mid-on and almost obliged to a bit of fielding practice. Not a decision the batsman will be very happy with.
Finds the gap and earns a boundary on the last ball of the over. 3 gone, 26 for 2.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary.
Other end. Come back for 2. Nicely placed. Nothing fussy about that shot.
Yeah, it's Mehran Mumtaz and Osama Mir have been so integral to the Jammu Janbaz bowling lineup. Haven't able to do enough to get them up that leaderboard, only the 1 win, but it's these 2 men who, economy of 6.5 and over, you feel the game could be won and lost with the 4 overs of the respective spin. Can Kamran Akmal rein in his inhibitions, get the team up to a total where they have a foundation to really push on in the last 5?
He's doing well because we know Kamran Akmal has a very good record against left-arm spin. And he plays that well, especially over extra cover. So he's just keeping things very quiet and tight.
A very talented youngster, Siraj. A lot will depend on Kamran Akmal. He's got to play a long innings and a good innings to win this game for his team.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting way to see how the team go about this power play. They've lost 2 early wickets, and we know how important it is to the success of teams when they don't lose early wickets. And we also know that the final 10 overs have only got more difficult, particularly in these afternoon games. The wicket hasn't changed much, The ball gets a bit older, sticks in the wicket. Teams haven't really been able to accelerate as they have in the first 10, so they want to make sure they keep going. Final ball of this third over. And it's well bowled. Well bowled, just a single. So the Bagh Stallions doing a decent job, ending the fourth, 30 for 2.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
The other thing Bagh Stallions will have to be careful is because they don't have their regular captain Umar Amin, so one less batsman. They don't have much coming after this. Sarwar is fairly new, Amir Jamal or Amir Yamin, the all-rounder. So if you talk about specialists, they're right there outside or have been dismissed already.
Well, that's the reason I said Kamran Akmal is going to be the key. And of course, the key is the Super Asia, the leading home appliances brand in Pakistan. It's very important too. Well, talking of the pitch, I think this surface is the best when you look at the square. Asad Shafiq scored 100 on this one, and you can hit through the line on that. Every time the bowlers bowl a seam up, it is pretty easy to hit out or tackle that.
Got a field changing, and it's this time of the game where you always feel the last 2 overs of the power play, it's where most runs are scored, where wickets are often taken. 30 for 2. Siraj newly into the crease, and he goes big. He goes big, and it's up. Has he taken it? I think he's taken it. He's saying he's got it. It's not the most elaborate of celebrations we've ever seen, but another poor shot. Bagh Stallions, well, they're stumbling at the moment.
What is going on in the self-destructive mode at the moment? Playing it straight to fielders. Some Amir, tall man, better reach. Yeah, everything's clean about that catch. The only thing is he's hit his head onto the ground, but the rest is all okay. They're 3 down for 30. Sharon walks back with almost nothing. 5.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम हुस्ने जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Well, I'm really surprised with the approach of Bagh Stallions, because things are pretty easy out there and they just keep slogging it, hitting straight to the men, losing wickets every other over, and they're not going to win like that. Somebody's got to play a sensible knock.
Bit of aggression. Come on, captain, get a slip in. Let's strike while the iron's hot. 30 for 3. Not making the most of the power play and unable to, because they've lost too many wickets. There's a bit of pace and bounce. There we go. Love to see that. Waka, you love to see that.
Definitely. I don't think there was any swing in there, but yeah, there was a little bit of zip. He's bowling with the cross seam. So every time he hits the seam, it just moves a touch, but when you go cross seam, the odd one will hit the shiny side, or when it hits the seam, it stops at times. So smart thinking by Ahmed Khan. He's picked up 2 wickets, gone for 15.
Someone needs to take this game by the scruff of the neck. Jammu Janbaz need to win. Only one victory so far. They've got a real opportunity here with 3 wickets down. Bagh Stallions, well, they don't want to leave it too late. They play the Overseas Warriors in the next game, and well, they're in a bit of form. So the time is now. Final ball of the 5th over. Kamran Akmal on strike. Good shot, attacking shot. No run. They'll send him back, and that ends the 5th. It's 31 for 3.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Yeah, Jammu Janbaz in control of this game. They had a chance to put up more than 200 runs while they were batting. Missed out, but the bowlers are doing a fine job. Just inside power play, they managed to pick up 3 wickets.
Boundary. They need a good over here, the last one of the power play.
Like all keepers, he is a very good player of slow bowling. Deep square is on square, and he has purposely hit this behind square.
Yeah, the Bagh Stallions now are relying on Kamran Akmal's effort to bring them back into this game. They are lagging behind after losing 3 wickets.
Down the gap again, the outfield is quicker now and will win the race.
Not convinced bowling the left-arm spinner is the option to Akmal. Stallions may not have any other options, but he is a really good player, these sorts of bowlers. Into out, he sweeps, gives himself room, he cuts. He's a short man, he gets right back, he can turn that fuller length into something short, he can play square the wicket.
In the first 2 overs of the left-arm spinner, Kamran Akmal showed a lot of respect. Didn't try anything extravagant. Was just trying to find his feet, and now he's going after the left-arm spinner. 3 and 3. That was the best stroke executed by Kamran Akmal so far.
The moment he hit it, there was no need to run. He knew that that was going to beat mid-on. Left-arm spinner, yeah, he tried to go quicker there and tuck Akmal up, but it was a half volley in the end. Not too sure he knows where he should be bowling right now, what sort of pace.
just be a single. The damage had been done. Well, because power plays are meant to be about the batting side, but it's been all about the bowling side in this second innings. First innings was all about Shahjeel Khan, but 3 wickets down. Though no one's taken 4. No one has taken 4 in this KPL. No, get back, get back. All right, power play done. 45 for 3.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाई पास.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Yeah, watching this game gave you the feeling that in the first 10 overs, when Jammu Janbaz were batting, we were watching the highlights of boundary hitting. And then after that, from 11th overs onward, is the signal from Aleem Dar, power play done. And from 11th over onwards till now, 12 wickets have fallen.
Again he finds the gap, and again he finds a boundary. He does fancy the spin.
And especially that area, extra cover.
It's very good in getting that left foot out the way. And that allows him to open the blade, pick his spot through the offside.
And his toe was pointing towards the area where he was intending to hit the ball. Good batting.
For one thought, I'm hoping that the JJ win, because we've seen a side win the toss and bat, and it just adds another dimension to teams going forward in terms of their thinking. Because we've seen the trend most of the times being let's bowl first.
And by winning this game, Jammu Janbaz will leave the door ajar for them to get to the next level of this KPL. Yes, I know there's so many permutations are going to be involved, but it's a must-win game for them.
I think I hear what you're saying. The last thing you want is for everyone to feel that, well, if we bat second, we win. Up and over, extra cover, work for the sweeper, and he's let it go. It's just spun past him.
The Stallions running away with this here to a degree, and the last thing you need is a bowling unit to see something which should have been stopped and end up going for 4. They need something. Just the emotion there from the bowler. This is exactly that. We need this. We need to do something. We've got wickets, but we can't allow Akmal to score so freely through the offside. That's more hope than anything else.
Keeping abreast with the run rate shouldn't be a problem on a surface like this. It's still ideal for batting. All these two batters need to do is just keep on batting with the right approach. They will find boundaries. End of the 7th, it's 55 for 3.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
White, right. Spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. White, right. Spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. White, right. Spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Sarwar. The local boy into the attack, creates a chance for a wicket. It was a valiant effort by the fieldsman and long off, but in vain. Looks like Mehran, the left-arm spinner, is in trouble. He charged the knee into the surface.
He was just a little bit slow in getting going as well. And I think that sometimes the boundary riders need to understand that in T20 cricket, it's just like being in the inner ring. You've got to be expecting the ball. It's not, well, it's beat the inner ring, now it comes to me. You've got to be thinking, I'm in the game here. I can win a game with a great catch or a run out.
It's just very important for the fielders to understand what the bowler is looking to do. When a left-armer is looking to bowl, his intention is to pitch the ball up to the batsman, aiming the off stump where the ball is going to go, towards long off. You have to anticipate that.
And get your best fielders there. Umpire changing his signal, and correctly so, it was a 4.
Smart boundary, and then a single. Gets the more experienced man on strike. Here the young man playing in his first game, Mehran.
Yeah, Mehran did try his hardest, but the ball was hit way away from him. Boundary scored off the first ball. Yeah, it's good to see a local boy, Najib, the left-arm spinner, getting his first opportunity. Not afraid to toss the ball up to the batsman. Nice.
Kamran Akmal just taking the single on offer. Now, he's been known to throw it away in his career, Kamran Akmal. Well, that's a Mughal Steel strong partnership. 31 from 19. What about Akmal then, Amir? You go with that opinion? It's tended to, when least expected, to throw it away. One big shot too many. We sang his praises about his ability against left-arm spin, in particular in attacking the offside.
But at times, he shows that responsibility which is required.
That'll fall short. Just for a moment, he thought he was in the game there, Mehran. This time he was awake to it.
Yeah, this time around, he has to go big. His team is in a spot of bother. They need a big partnership already of 33 runs. He has to carry on. He has to make sure that he takes his side over the line. This is over the boundary line. Was a chance, wasn't to be. 6 to end the over. It's 69 for 3.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Well, there's just some half chances that have been created by the Double J's bowlers, but they're not being taken. Yeah, we'll refer to this as a Super Asia super shot, but it might have been a super catch if he'd have just got himself into a better position. Instead, he's palmed it over the bar. And, oh no, not again. Really? To be a bowler in this unit.
2 chances created. Last 2 deliveries. Both crossed.
And it's Akmal.
Yeah, the bowler's saying, look, I don't mind if you drop my catches, but don't let it go for 4. That's a full chance. We've had 2 half chances and one that should definitely be taken.
We've seen short fine leg run all the way to that position where the man dropped the catch. Strong offside play. I'll go back to the point made earlier. Get your best fielders where you anticipate the ball going. Drop catch, and now we see some buys, or was it an edge? Buys, Alim Dar, so it's missed everything.
You know, we don't want to be too critical because we know the talent that's on show, batting and bowling, but you think of some of the leagues around the world and some of the catches that we've seen of late, you know, mid-off running round to support mid-on, and mid-on throwing it back in, and a one-handed catch being taken. Now he goes over extra cover. This will just go away from the fielder. This time he does well. Prevents a boundary. But very seldom have we seen here other fielders going to support their teammates. Everyone just stands and watches, and the ball gets dropped, and that's the end of that.
Yeah, at times as a player you need to follow the trend. That's what we want in our Pakistan's cricket, the culture. The emphasis on the fielding. Yeah, we would like to see such efforts being made very often.
It's tight. Now it's just to see whether his, I think it's his right leg, whether his right leg touches the ground over the boundary with the ball still in there. And nearly, no, come on, that's good. Give it to him.
What's your call, DC?
The right call, whichever call the third umpire makes. Tough one. Now, it's just a question of, has he got ball and foot? I think he's all right. It lands within the field of play. Maybe another angle will give us a better idea. Yeah, we've had this angle before, so just watch for the moment when the ball leaves the hand. Can't really see there. Is hand on ball when the foot comes down? No. it's touch and go, but give the fielder the benefit of the doubt. They need some help, the fielders. Anyway, it's not our decision.
Well, you can make a call, can't you? I think I go with the fielder. One, it was a brilliant effort, and he showed presence of mind. Pushed the ball back into the playing area. For the effort, 10 out of 10.
Oh, the fielder, Sammy, that's Shahid Afridi's nephew. Afridi not playing today, which is a little bit disappointing for all of us after his performance the other evening. Didn't win the game for the Double J's, but got them close. So has it been awarded in the fielder's favour? It looks that way. No boundary.
Boundary and just a drop and run. Now, to get back to that fielding, so much of fielding is about fitness, strength, speed, pace. And this second time around, I think I've seen enough of the very best of first-class cricketers in Pakistan. And I can tell you, in terms of speed, pace, leg strength, they're woeful. Simply not good enough. That's through the gap. That's through the gap. And there's no excuse for it. It's not your ability to swing the ball or to play the best cover drive in the world. That's just hard work, training. I'd imagine most of them are semi-professionals. Good few are professionals. But leaves a lot to be desired. And in this day and age, there's absolutely no excuse for it.
There's only one way you can actually improve as a fielder. You start to enjoy it.
Get fit, run, go to the gym. Work on your agility, your speed off the mark, your throwing arms. Guys throw well, but it's the leg strength there which I see is just simply not good enough. So many of the catches have been dropped because they just haven't got to the ball and ended up in a balanced position. So we're having a look at this, and I don't quite understand why we need to keep looking at it. It seemed quite clear.
And what you could spot easily is they have the basic fitness.
How do you define fitness?
Basic fitness is for club cricket. It's 79 for 3.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting.
You'll improve your skills with your fitness. And of the 9th, it's 82 for 3.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाई पास.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाई पास.
Still 89 required. The run rate's not a problem. It's the wickets column where the Stallions will be slightly concerned with. They don't want to leave their late order to have to finish this job.
Yeah, this partnership has yielded them 51 runs. Not enough. These two have to carry on.
And this wicket's playing well. Thoughts earlier were that it might be a bit slower this afternoon, but it's actually gone on and played as well as what we've seen on this pitch previously in the tournament.
You know, if you spread your mind back to your playing days and those who played the game, when you get dropped, there's almost that moment where you think, don't do that again. That was a mistake. I mustn't do that again. I need to take them home. But I'll guarantee you there'll be another chance here given. Both of them have been given a chance, and I would not be surprised if they both give another one. Is there the realization that they can canter home? Well, this one's out the ground.
You talk about the positivity, sort about the certainty of the footwork and getting the ball in the middle of the bat, and that's what you get, a big hit.
He may get Akmal out, the left-arm spinner, but I just somehow think it's cost him already. Yes, he's been dropped, but in the bigger scheme of things, this is easy pickings for Cameron Akmal. It's a youngster, he's just getting it up there. There's nothing that's different about him. Another ball or big wrist spinner. I can't see Akmal doing anything different than taking him on and coming down the ground. Good response, tucked him up. And that brings his 50. That's been a very good one, a very entertaining one.
Yeah, he looked out of sorts in the couple of games. But after getting that 37, now he's feeling confident. Got the rhythm back as a batsman.
It's good for him, good for his team, good for the tournament. He is a real study in how to play slow bowling. That's Cameron Akmal, and from an entertainment point of view, I hope it continues.
You're coming back to the point when you as a batsman used to get an opportunity. Oh, that's out. That is out. What do you call it?
Brilliant piece of bowling to a very good player, this sort of bowling. Very well done. Well, said he'd keep coming down and probably left his crease too early. But what a great response from the left-arm spinner. Often your strength can be your downfall. Entertaining from Cameron Akmal, gone for 51. Stallions, 80 for 4.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum. Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
I'm in. Wow. That's a serious record for KPL. Strike rate 180 and averaging 38. Whoa, that's impressive.
Catch it.
Yeah, that dismissal should answer your question. That when you used to get an opportunity, a drop catch, you used to tell yourself, I have to take my team home. But nowadays, especially in this format, players think they are entertainers and they tend to play for the gallery rather than for their team.
I think the bowler deserves another mention. That was excellent bowling.
It was, and in particular because he had come in for some stick, hadn't he? So he's fought back well. I do enjoy how the batters walk off the ground and they hold their head in their hands. Is that the end of the over, or is there another ball remaining? Seems as though that's the end of the over. 92 for 4. No. I'm right, they're wrong. Yep, they're going to have to come back. The wicket was off a wide delivery, so there is one ball remaining. Don't worry, we'll take care of you from up here. One to go.
It's going back to Najam. Akmal left too early, but at the back of his mind, wow, it was such a good piece of bowling. Was that awareness from him? If he comes early, I'm going to throw it wider. He's gone for a few, but he's got the big wicket. The big wicket of the man in Akmal.
End of the 10th, halfway there. 93 for 4.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum. Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाई पास.
Samama carries on, but it is a fantastic catch. I think he's just gone over the line. It was a great effort. We'll have to have another look at it, but I think it's going to be called sick. Big 6, I think.
Well, he's done really well to held on to it, and then when he was with the momentum, he was just going and going. He's fine up to here, and then round about here, this foot. Yeah, he's done a very, very fine job here for his team. He's saved at least 4 runs, or 5 runs maybe.
I say a good job. That's an outstanding job. Hats off to Ajaz, because that is an excellent effort. The momentum taking him to the line, and he has the presence of mind to jump and throw the ball. It's absolutely brilliant. Azaz Khan, well done.
I think he was looking for a partner or a teammate. Come, I'm throwing this ball. Somebody catch that. Yeah, but there was no one there. Normally we've seen many a times that the other fielder comes in and he grabs it and it looks really good. But that was some effort.
This has been an exceptional day as far as fielding is concerned from both sides.
10 overs to go, and this game is very much in both teams' hands. They really have it going for them. A couple of wickets, a few more runs. Big shot again, big shot. It's out in the deep, same man, but he finds the gap.
Well, this time he was a little bit squarer, that shot. He's got potential, Amir Yamin. He's a very fine all-rounder. He's got that what it takes to get this sort of total. Right in the middle of the 2 fielders. Fantastic hit.
Four on the leg side, 4 on the offside. Samama is getting some tap.
It's brilliant from Amir Yamin. This time Usama is trying to overcompensate that line and pace, where Amir was sweeping him, wanted to pitch it outside off stump, a fuller length, and in a great touch he is, Amir, just guiding it. He's picking his pockets to score boundaries.
I don't think he meant to hit it there though. Yeah, a little slower on that occasion from Usama Amir, and the call was for 2. Server just told him, just wait there, let me just handle this. 13 fours, 3 sixes so far in this inning. So boundaries have come quite easily, but it's the wickets column Wow, beauty, you beauty. What a delivery. Excellent delivery from a right arm leg spinner.
Always a delight to watch a leggy doing this. Sarwar, that's a huge wicket. He can create an impact, but he was caught on crease. No feet movement. Never read the leggy, beaten from the turn. That's a beautiful delivery from Samami to get rid of Sarwar. He's gone for 18. Bagh Stallions 104 for 5.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum. Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
Khushbu. Can't lie pass.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम हुस्ने जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
Khushbu. Can't lie pass.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
Khushbu. Can't lie pass.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum. Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
Khushbu. Can't lie pass.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम हुस्ने जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
Khushbu. Can't lie pass.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Welcome back. It's the Bagh Stallions who are now 104 for 5, chasing down the Jammu Janbaz who posted 169 earlier in the day. Shahjeel, the man at the top of the Jammu Janbaz order, he's been in sublime form and really got his team off to a fantastic start. But it's the Bagh Stallions. They want to win this game. They want to win it well to get up that order. Jammu Janbaz, on the other hand, well, it's a must-win victory. Must-win victory. Both teams taking this very, very serious. Lots of energy, lots of discussion, communication. This was the wicket. We've just seen a tall bounce and really quite beautiful bowling from Osama Mir.
Yeah, you don't see that often in T20 cricket. This was a wonderful delivery, exceptional delivery. I mean, you don't really have to really put your head down as a batsman because the delivery of the ball was too good. Yeah, plenty of advice from Afridi there. Riaz Afridi, the head coach, just telling them to just keep going, just keep coming at them, because the run rate required is not out of reach. All they need to do is just keep picking up wickets. And they would like to win this game and win big if they want to stay in this tournament. Amir Yamin is going to be the key factor here for the Bagh Stallions.
Captain's back on. Fahim Ashraf, 7 off his first over. Plenty of time for singles. Amir Jamil, the new batsman, he's come to the crease, and he'll join Amir Yamin, who's been very proactive since he's come to the crease. Lots of singles, run hard. And when you only need 7.5 and over, you've got plenty of time, Marina.
It's not a big ask in terms of the required run rate, and I thought perhaps maybe Roman should have walked out with Amir, because Amir right now needs someone sensible who can build an innings. They need probably a boundary or so, but rotation of strike is really important.
Plenty of singles out there. You just wonder whether there's an opportunity for the captain of Jammu Janbaz to really try and enclose that inner circle a little bit, try and put a little bit of pressure on the singles. 7.38 and over. You just don't want the team to get themselves in too easily. They're losing wickets. Keep the pressure on.
Well, he's got 3 fielders on the offside who are inside the circle. They can really come close and try to stop that single, because that's what they're looking for. If you're sitting deep, you're not going to get run outs even. Because you're so deep, by the time you pick up a ball and throw, even if it hits the stump, batsman's comfortably home. So you've got to come in, cut the angle, come closer. Good running between the wicket. Although he was ball watching, still managed to get to the crease.
But Waqar, this is exactly what we're talking about. You know, a new batsman, fielders are very, very deep. You've got to put the pressure on him. Can't let him get off strike. It's too easy. Easy pickings, another single out to the deep men. There's 3 on the leg side. A bit tighter on the off side, so no panic as of yet. Fahim Ashraf is very content to let the Bagh Stallions take their singles.
4 singles so far, 2 deliveries to go. Now the pressure is on Fahim to avoid a delivery which can go for boundary. That's exceptional batting from Bagh Stallions.
Bagh Stallions at the moment, they're happy with singles. They're in no rush. They feel that let's take the game deep, get into the last 5 overs and see how it goes. It doesn't matter what run rate will be needed. If Amir Yamin is still there, he'll make that recovery. But losing a wicket here, trouble.
Last ball from Ashraf. And it's a good one. It's a good one. It'll go for a dot. 5 off the 12th over. Excellent return from the captain. 109 for 5.
Hello Hair, shampoo plus conditioners.
Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
Khushbu. Can't lie pass.
It's the tall man who will finish his allotted 4 over. Salmo has been excellent. Taken a wicket in this previous over. Bounce, turn. And he gets turned and he gets an edge. This might run away.
Super Asia, Pakistan's leading home appliances brand, without a doubt.
Goes big. This could be out. Oh, it falls safe. Finds a gap somehow. And they'll get 2 wickets. Sorry, 2 runs. Just starting to get some purchase with Samamo. We've not seen him as known him as a big spinner or turner of the ball, but the ball just starting to hold up now.
I think it's good ploy. Now he's seen that he's getting some turn on this wicket. He's trying to pitch it up, give some air, entice the batter to come and go big.
Yeah, Amar Yamin has been very impressive. 21, hardly played a shot in anger. 21 from 13. Amir Jamil, well, he's still there. Fahim Ashraf making a few changes here. He's taking the big man Sharjeel. He's coming over into a slip. So they're sensing the fact that there's a bit of spin. Conditions are starting to just offer for the big tall leg spinner. Bowling really beautifully now, and they realize that they need a wicket. They need to get another wicket to curtail this partnership.
That slip fielder is way too deep. I think another thing Fahim Ashraf can ploy is this: bring that mid-on fielder inside the circle and ask the mid-wicket maybe go a little bit wider and square leg a little wider, and ask the batsman to go over mid-on, because it's spinning and there's every chance that he'll edge it or he'll go up in the air if he tries to go big. Beautiful delivery. He's turning, he's bouncing, and he's playing with him. He's bowling slowly, which is the right way to go on the surface.
Yeah, he's got it on the string. Lovely high tall action. Purchase off the wicket. It's a lovely sight seeing a leg spinner with confidence, with a slip in. Good captaincy. Could he bring the mid-wicket up? Get him playing against the spin. Force a false shot. Come on, one more wicket, they're thinking. Final delivery. I was allotted 4 overs. Can he pick up a wicket? Oh, so close. So close. Fantastic return for the big man, Osama Mir. 4 overs, 1 for 36. It ends the 13th. 114 for 5.
Hello, here anti-dandruff shampoo plus conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Hello Hair shampoo plus conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Be a run out here. Sharp chance. 7 overs remaining now. 56 from 41 balls. So still up with the required run rate. Just over 8.
Yeah, soft hands again, looking to rotate strike. Mehran hasn't been his days. Concentrating on throwing the ball rather than first grabbing it.
Waka, who's your money on?
The amount of spin the spinners are getting, I think the bowling side have got better chance. 5 wickets down, although there is nothing much between the balls and the runs required. 56 or 40. T20 cricket is no real difference. It's just one big over and then you run a ball. But if you lose wicket, that's the problem. They're into bowlers now. That is a worry.
Mehran Mumtaz about to finish his thing, and here we go, the run out.
Yeah, it was a good ploy, but have a look at that. Mehran, he's a left armer trying to pick up the ball with right hand. He's done that before. It's a good skill to have, but again, you have to be spot on with it.
These youngsters get excited, eh? Yeah. He's got a good talent. He's got good things going for him, Mehran.
Where does Fahim Ashraf go from here? Last ball from Mehran Mumtaz will finish his 4 overs, and he finishes well. They'll look for a single. Excellent fielding of his own bowling. Bit of a wild throw, hits the batsman. Give it a rub, sir, and that'll finish the 14th. It's a good return for...
Hello, Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Mehran Mumtaz finishes his allotted 4 overs, 1 for 24 in an excellent return. Both spinners doing a great job for Jammu Janbaz, and they'll need every bit of spin that they can get now. The wicket just starting to break up. The SEO is the largest telecom network of Aazadi Jammu and Kashmir, and the telecom partner of Kingdom Valley KPL Season 2. It's been absolutely brilliant in providing connectivity to broadcast the league globally. And there'll be many eyeballs on this match. Jammu Janbaz needing a win. And he's bowled him. He's bowled him.
I think that's the last nail in the coffin. It's a big wicket from young Najam, picking up his 2nd wicket in this game, playing for the first time, right on the money, and just getting a little bit of spin inside edge onto the leg stump. Wanted to sweep, it didn't work. Another wicket. Bagh Stallions losing it now. 115 for 6.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello, Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum. Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Rahman Race, the stand-in captain, strides to the wicket with his team's hopes on his shoulders. 6 down now. He's bowled him again, slid through his defences. First ball, the captain goes. Najam, he's got 3.
Spinners steering this ship now for the Jammu Janbaz. Najam 2 and 2, brilliant bowling, targeting the stumps. And there's something enough for the spinners, right through the defences, missed the line totally. And the captain gone. Seems like things are wrapping up. Rahman Race walks off without disturbing the scorers.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White? Right. Spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum. Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Miles Khan comes in on the hat-trick. Oh, might be a run out. So Najim, who's come in for Imran Khan Senior, it's been a good decision to bring in the third spinner. This was the wicket.
Yeah, that's the first wicket, and that was the second one. Misread the length. This was a delivery where he should have gone on forward and just nudged it maybe for a single or blocked it, but went back on it, and that was not the right way to go about.
Bad ball.
Yeah, they say sometimes when you backs against the wall, you need a win. They won the toss today, decided to have a bat, and they've backed their spinners, haven't they? Najam, who's come in, has taken 3 wickets, and this is why he's been added to the team.
What Jammu Janbaz got to make sure now that they should not leak runs, win this game by a big margin, and then hope that the other teams falter, and then they can sneak in. There's every chance.
Najam has made his team and his captain very proud. He finishes the 15th over. There's only 5 left. It's 118 for 7.
सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
White? Right. Spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Well, this has fallen away badly, hasn't it? 52 still from 30. Just to think that the run rate at one stage was under 8 to the over, and you had a player like Akmal at the crease. Now they're 7 down. The Janbaz must be favourites from here. But we have learned some valuable lessons about making predictions in this form of the game. Couple out the ground, a little bit of confidence for the men in green, and who knows?
Well, at the moment, you're right. Janbaz definitely ahead in this game. They're in charge. The reason why they find themselves in such a place is because they kept on picking up wickets, leaving the opposition struggling.
Once two, a good through will mean trouble. Good through, good throw, excuse me.
How good the left-arm spinner local boy was, Najam. Removed Kamran Akmal, and then set batsman Amir Yameen, and removed the captain with his first delivery to him. Definitely a contender, man of the match, if his team goes on to win this one.
No, they can't appeal for that. He hasn't altered his line of running at all. He's actually sprawled on the ground, nursing a sore shoulder, I think. I'm not sure where it's hit him.
I hope it's not the head, but he did grab his elbow there. It would have been interesting to see if that elbow saved him from a direct hit, or that is not pleasant.
You know, there was an appeal from a number of fielders, but Let's understand that the batsman has to alter his line of running, and he certainly didn't. He turned around on a dime and headed back and dived and wore that one on the elbow. That'll be painful. That will be painful.
He's a strong boy, Mars. All addressed. He's ready to do the job again. Mars Khan.
Overs 10 to 15 have been the critical overs in this match. The JJ's 21 for 4. And the Stallions, well, they 25 for 3. Bearing in mind they didn't get off to the start that Jammu Janbaz did, courtesy of Sharjeel, who was magnificent, absolutely magnificent.
Yeah, at the start of the 11th over, the Bagh Stallions needed 7 runs every over to win this one. And what they did? They kept on looking for those boundaries rather than relying on singles, rotating the strike. Find themselves in a strife. Bagh Stallions.
Up and over point. This will run away for 4.
It's always easy when you've got this bounce and width on this sort of pitch. You can do exactly that. Just throw the hands, the bat through it. You can go on the ground, you can go aerial. It's coming off the bat at pace. That's a bit of relief. 6 from the over. They need at least, you feel, a boundary and over right now.
Bowled. Yeah, you just wonder if these two, the communication in the middle, what it is around, you know, we spoke the other night about getting to that final over. If you're 7 down, and what are you prepared to take on? I think that number might be a little bit more now. It might be around 15, 16 in that final over. At least you give yourself a chance. You know, be prepared to knock it around and get 9 and over for the next 3 overs, and then leave yourself with a big number at the end, but at least a chance. Am I on the right wavelength?
Well, part of the process now is managing what potentially that last over could be. Call is for 2, and they're taking the fielder on. Okay, so that was a direct hit, and the umpire has asked for it to be reviewed.
Yeah, good pick up and throw. He came hurtling off the boundary. He attacked the ball and got it in. Bowler got himself into a great position, and I just wonder whether the batter needed to put in a dive.
Plus, both the batters were reluctant to go for the second one. It was a late respond from the non-striker. Seems like he's out. He just banged the ball onto the stumps. Bails are taken off. He's out.
There's confirmation. It may have been for a moment that, did the ball leave his hand? Did his hand touch the stumps? Or was it hand and ball together? Just a pity we never had another chance to see it, but nothing's going to change it. 18 gone, 125 for 8.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum. Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
There needed to be some good running between the wickets and some powerful hitting, but this was a lovely bit of fielding in the deep.
He set off immediately now, the man on strike. He was in the end going to the danger area, but the fielder option taken here to go to the bowler's end. So it looks as if he lost the ball, but importantly it went onto the stumps. Oh, that has to be a good shot. Maybe outside the line. But good to see that piece of fielding, good throw. Outside the line. You're not going to fool Alindar. He's done this too many times to be fooled.
Down, dropped. Difficult chance. That is a difficult chance.
Yeah, after going for plenty in his first over, the left-arm spinner Najam, the local boy, has done well. Tried up the boundaries, created so many chances to pick up wickets. He's already picked up 3. Here was the opportunity for the 4th one. Wasn't to be.
Anytime a batter plays back and cuts, slip off spin is difficult. One's two. That's poor running. It really is poor running. He had a glance behind himself about 3 times while he made his way to the other end of the pitch. He needed to get his head down.
Yeah, Mas Khan thinks he needs to be on strike. He's the last remaining batsman, frontline batsman, to do the job. And that's why he declined that single. What a hit.
34 now from 19. Let's not think that this match is over and a foregone conclusion. It's still there to be hit. It's still good, this pitch. It's a good cricket shot. We say it so often, but that is a good one.
Yeah, went for the safest option, didn't he?
Oh no, my word, we are seeing some cricket here towards the back end. Oh, 17 gone, 136 for 8.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्ने जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Picturesque Needham Valley is situated to the north and northeast of
to the man at third man, and he's fumbled, and that should give them a second run. we will get a boundary check. He's fine. He's fine. We can continue. Good recovery. It did allow the second run to be taken. 31 of 17. Rate required just under 11. It's very manageable, this. But the concern is the 8 down. Got to take it to the last over at least. They have to give themselves a chance. Can't afford to be bowled out.
Yeah, Maaz Khan is the man holding the key for Bagh Stallions. He has shown his ability with the bat. I have seen a couple of times ball singing off the bat, and when he hits, the ball stays hit. Big effort is required from him.
The other thing that's happened here is the captain might have just messed his bowling up a little bit, because the fella that will bowl from the other side has 2 left. Fahim bowling now has only 1 left. So they're going to have to get a new bowler to bowl the final over, someone who hasn't bowled yet in the match.
Well, the point is, you're aware of that. Are the batsmen in there, in the middle, aware of this fact?
Well, you'd hope so.
I don't think so. We haven't seen a message. Maybe they've left it for potentially the next man coming in, but you don't want to think of giving it to the next man coming in. But it's a very good point you make, and that's where I mean, if these teams carry an analyst, and that definitely, it just emphasizes the point. They don't want to leave themselves being bowled out with 5-6 balls to go. They've probably got to push it right down to those last 2-3 balls, and still hopefully 8 down. If it's 9 down, they still have a chance. And if they've got that far, I won't be surprised if that rate required, the runs off the last overs between 10 and 12, and a bit of luck, we've seen that sort of amount of runs very manageable. But how good is what's to come? That's if it does get to the wicket.
Sent back. Full toss.
Yeah, for the moment, Ali Majid has to hang about. Help his partner, Maaz Khan, who's striking the ball nicely.
And Fahim's going well, yeah. It's his last delivery of his spell has been a good one. Good advice will say, don't try and hit a boundary of him right now. Let's just see the conclusion of this and have a look what's to come.
It should just be 1. So the partnership survives. It's the conclusion of the 18th one, 43 for 8.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
What does it take to dream? To aspire to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Four. So someone has to bowl 1 over. It's going to be a new man that will get thrown the ball to bowl the final 6. But you don't want to leave too many. Yes, it might be a part-timer, but you don't want to leave too many to chase. So what are we prepared to go for here? 14. Couple of boundaries. And then some hard running and they'll give themselves a real chance. Problem, 8 down.
Faisal Altaf is the option. Local boy. He has bowled a couple of overs in KPL. He'll be required.
Just be a single. If he gets that length wrong, they will swing with all they have here. And if one goes out the ground, in the first 3 or 4 deliveries, we got ourselves a ball game. Not the biggest boundaries. Remember, we're over 700 meters above sea level, so the air's a little thinner here. It flies forever. But they do need a boundary or 2 in this over. A maximum would be perfect. Pressure on both. Edged and 4. That'll do nicely for the Stallions.
It doesn't have to be pretty. As long as the boundaries are coming, that's fine for Bagh Stallions. This will keep everybody interested.
And keep us in our seats till the last ball. Just the risk there when you lose your line, the risk of it finding something and running away. So that's the second ball, 5 from 2. His field says he has to bowl wicket to wicket.
The Stallions need a victory here, which will ensure that they get through to the playoffs. If they don't, they then play against the top of the table overseas warriors. These last 10 deliveries are huge. That'll be a wide. You can feel the pressure.
That'll do as well. Wide balls, extras, whatever they could muster. Have a feeling a big one is coming. Have a feeling somehow.
I've got a feeling it's going straight in the air because he's going to bowl a slow ball. After the first ball, his captain strolled over. The next one was a wide, but a slow ball. That's good advice. Take the pace off it. He hasn't. He hasn't. And he's paid the price.
You should be out there captaining him. You made a call. It should be a slow delivery. Bowls him up. And a great result for the Stallions.
Right. A Super Asia super shot. Out the ground she goes. Now the thinking process needs to happen, because bearing in mind 8 down is the conundrum. Does he look to take on the frontline bowler and try and find another boundary, but possibly risk getting out and exposing the number 11 to the pressurized situation? Just 15 needed now. Just 15 runs needed, and there's 9 deliveries. Pressure on the bowler, and taken. That's a good catch. That is a good catch.
Could be a match-winning catch. Spirit thought he struck it well. He struck it flat. Pressure behind him, crowd, the 2 dugouts. And we need to appreciate this catch, because that has flown off the bat. See him up again, pace on it, and brilliant. Brilliant. One of the best of the tournament so far.
Hamaz Khan is walking back. He was carrying the hope. He's been dismissed. Contribution 31. It's 115 for 9.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum. Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Big wicket, massive wicket. I mean, that was disappearing over the boundary for 6, a metre either side, and that's out the ground. But it didn't. It went to hand. So 15 still required, but 1 wicket in hand. They did cross.
Yeah, that was the advice from the captain after he got hit for a 6. Ball outside the off stump. It was a brave call, but as they say, luck favors the brave. Picked up a wicket, important wicket in this over of the danger man, Maz Khan.
It's worth saying because without the fielder, that was 6. Very good chance then they would have been in the playoffs. A metre could have meant the difference. Oh, we still may see it. Last ball remains. You feel this has to go for boundary.
They should get 2 here. Or does he keep the strike? No, he's going to keep the strike. It was a big over. It was a very, very big over. 14 is required from the last. It's 156 for 9.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे. सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
His favour is their 9 down. Team winning the toss and batting first look as though they're going to go and get 200, and then they stumble and fall and get themselves a little bit of a total. This was a good catch.
And that was a big moment in this game. That ball was travelling. Not only he has bowled well in this game, Mehran, but took that one very nicely, comfortably, suggesting that he didn't sight the ball early.
Oh, that was there. That was in the slot. So just a single.
Early days, 1 ball bowled, but that one suggested, I don't know how convincing he looks.
Well, doesn't take long for heroes to be made. Amir Shahzad has 5 deliveries.
And the owner of Jammu Janbaz, very anxious.
Well, the win here will keep them in the competition, but only mathematically. A few things have to go their way in order to see them progress to the playoffs, but they need the win here first. It's a good shot, but just a single. Right, I'm telling you now, he's bowling it in the hitting zone here. He is bowling it right in the hitting zone. It's just whether one can find the middle of the bat.
So far, he's kept the batsman quiet, conceding 2 singles. All he needs to do is deny the boundaries to the batsman.
One ball travels out the ground, and you'll see a number of players take on the captaincy role. And they will head towards the bowler, and the information will come from everywhere. I'm just trying to get the field right at the moment. Square leg is coming up, and third man is dropping. I think this might be seam up, Darryl. Outside off stump, maybe. Seam up. Wide.
And that third man is so fine. I wonder if he should be so fine. That's unusual. Just deep mid on, deep mid wicket, and fine leg. So fine. He's moving. He's moving. Perhaps just go a little bit more. Just still too fine. But it's all set up for him to bowl, you would think, full and straight.
In the zone again, and he misses out. He's given them every opportunity. This is the problem when you've got 10 and 11 at the wicket, though.
I think they'll be rowing the fact that Maz Khan wasn't given the information that Fahim Ashraf needs to bowl an auxiliary bowler. The important over, the last over. Had he stayed at the crease, the game was different, wasn't it?
Here's the ball. This is the one. This is the nerve jangler. Oh! Free hit. Free hit. They're trying.
I'm not too convinced he's confident about where it's going. And this is this is now the opportunity. We've seen him get 3 in the slot, a full license. Advice here to the batsman is you don't need to do too much. Stay still. Because that's the ball of a man who's not confident. He's feeling it. Asked to bowl the last over. Not a frontline bowler. Free hit, here we go. Oh, pace off it, son. Well done.
Not done yet. Not done yet. But the first delivery with pace taken off yields a dot. There it is, the cutter through the stroke. And how does he set himself up now? How does Amir Shahzad set himself up? Because Faisal Altaf has seen the cutter work. Does he bowl the cutter once more? Short boundary away towards the leg side. No, he doesn't. He goes seam up, and it's a swing and a miss. And now he needs to just keep his foot behind the line, and that will be the ball game.
Yeah, the only mistake was that high full toss in this over. Otherwise, Faisal Altaf, beg your pardon, kept his focus on the job.
He ensures that this is a legit ball. All credit to the side. You can win batting first. Well, that's just beaten the bear. Been a bit slow there, and that ends the match. And very well done to JJ. Good to see, and the owner pretty happy.
Oh, it was heart in the mouth stuff for the double J's at the back end. The captain got his maths incorrect and had to bowl a part-timer at the back end. He had 15 to defend. He bowled more than the allotted 6 balls. There was a horrible full toss that was led to a free hit. But in the end, bowling to the number 10 and 11 fell into the hands of the double J's, and they've emerged victorious by 4 runs. Their hopes of progressing are still alive, but only just. For the Stallions, they need a little rethink, because their final game will be against the high-flying overseas Warriors, who sit top of the table, and they'll need to win there to try and progress.
JJ, the man in picture, Shahjil Khan, he led from the front. It was a brilliant innings. One thought they didn't have enough, but then their bowlers just hung in there. Those middle periods for both teams proving to be costly. Stallions, they had their moment, but just failing in the end to have someone bat deep. Lost too many wickets, left too much for the tail to do. He's a pleased man. He's a happy man. There was a moment there he thought that he could have blown it for his team, but he held his nerve. And one feels that JJ, in the end, it was the right side that won this match.
They were not able to put a big total on the board, given the surface, which was responding well to the batters. They were restricted to 169. At the start of this innings, you would have given all the chances to Bagh Stallions to win this one. But wasn't the case, because the bowlers kept on picking up wickets at regular intervals, not many big partnerships, and the end falling 5 runs behind.
No real partnership besides that 60 between Sarwar and Cameron Akmal. They just needed to find another mini one, or that needed to be a bigger one.
It was nerve-jangling stuff for the bowlers. And Fahim bowled beautifully, even though he didn't get a wicket, going at an economy of just over 6, as was Miran Mumtaz going at 6 and over. That's exceptional stuff. Altaf just had to bowl the 1. He had 15 to defend. He went for 9, so he did enough. All right, let's go downstairs now and join Hijab.
Well, we all love last over thrillers, don't we? But it's Jammu Janbaz who are over the line, and I've got a Jammu Janbaz spinner right here to shed some light on his performance today. Osama Mir, Osama, assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum salam.
Very well played today. बहुत अच्छी bowling की आपने. Conditions के बारे में बताएं जरा, spinners को कितनी help मिल रही थी?
जी बिल्कुल, कंडीशन बहुत अच्छी थी बैटिंग के लिए. बैटिंग पिच था बहुत, हमारा स्टार्ट भी बहुत अच्छा हुआ, और पावर प्ले के बाद जिस तरीके से हमने स्ट्रगल किया, तो हमारा बस यही प्लान था कि अकॉर्डिंग टू बॉलिंग फील्ड और बैट्समैन के मुताबिक हमने बॉलिंग करनी है. तो हमारे पास स्पिनर्स थे, तो हमें अब बिलीव भी था अपने स्पिनर्स पे, तो बस यही था कि जगह पे बॉलिंग करनी है, जो हमने किया तो हमें सक्सेस मिली.
आपने एक बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त कैच भी पकड़ा है आज, तो कितना ज़रूरी है एक टीम के लिए एक अच्छा फील्डिंग यूनिट होना?
बिल्कुल, आप बॉलिंग और बैटिंग तो करते ही हैं, लेकिन जो फील्डिंग ऐसा शोबा है जिससे आप मैचेस जीतते हैं. तो बस यही है कि फील्ड हमेशा से टीम यूनाइट भी करती है, तो बस यही था कि हम जो कैचेस आएंगे हमें अवेल करने हैं और फील्डिंग अच्छी करनी है, तो बस ट्राई कर रहे थे, तो सक्सेस मिली अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह.
बिल्कुल, और इस जीत की वजह से आपके चांसेस जो है वो इस कॉन्टेस्ट में अभी तक जो है वो जिंदा हैं और लाइव हैं. तो वेरी वेल प्लेड टुडे ओसामा, एंड गुड लक फॉर योर फॉर द फ्यूचर.
थैंक यू सो मच.
169 they managed to get, the Janbaz, after surprising many and deciding that they would have a bat first when they won the toss. Sharjeel again in the runs. He really has found some form during this competition. 66 of just 31 deliveries. In reply, the Stallions, Akmal played nicely for his 51, but they just never got going, and then 15 turned out to be too much in the final over. So in the end, the Janbaz, they win by 4 runs and keep their hopes alive for a playoff spot. We're off to a break, but don't go too far. When we come back, we should have that post-match presentation.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum. Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum. Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम हुस्ने जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Well, another tight one here, and has seen that the Jammu Janbaz have now gone one up on the table as they sit on 5 points, beating the Bagh Stallions by 4 runs. The Stallions, they had an opportunity to ensure that they would get into those playoff places, but they missed out. They'll have one more when they take on the overseas Warriors a little bit later. So the top 4 teams, they qualify for the playoffs. Next up will be the Tigers versus the Royals. But for now, let's go downstairs and join Marine Ekbal for the post-match presentation.
Welcome to the presentation of match 18th of Kingdom Valley KPL Season 2. It has been a last over thriller and exciting cricket to witness between Jammu Janbaz and Bagh Stallion. Jammu Janbaz opted to bat first and posted 169, and they won the match with 5 runs. First of all, moving forward, I would like to introduce our presentation party, Mr. Ghulam Hussain Shahid, Chairman Kingdom Valley and owner of Jammu Janbaz, Mr. Chaudhry Shehzad Akhtar, CEO KPL, Mr. Nayyar Abbasi, Coordinator Overseas KPL, and Ms. Rabia Amin, CMO Bagh Stallion. Well, now, let's move on to the player of the match. This has been a paradise for batters today, but definitely one man who stood out and took the game away was Sharjeel Khan. I'd like to request him to come forward for his brilliant 66 just off 31. He'll collect the trophy from a young gentleman, Subhan, and the cash award of 1 lakh rupees from Mr. Ghulam Hussain Shahid. It was an entertaining innings from the opener of Jammu Janbaz. Sharjeel will have a word. डेफिनेटली आज जो सरफेस थी वो तो अच्छी थी, लेकिन आज लग रहा था कि आप बड़ा स्कोर करने चाह रहे हैं.
देखें, बिल्कुल डू एंड डाई मैच था हमारे लिए. हमारी कोशिश थी कि हम जितना मैक्सिमम स्कोर बोर्ड पे टोटल लगा सकें. कोशिश भी की हम लोगों ने, लेकिन स्टार्ट बड़ा अच्छा हुआ. 10 ओवर तक हम बड़ा अच्छा गए, लेकिन जैसा हम लोगों ने फिनिश करना चाहिए था वैसा हम फिनिश नहीं कर सके. लेकिन ये है कि एंड में मैच जीत गए हम लोग.
थोड़ा सा आपको लगता है कि स्पेशली जब आप खेल रहे हो मिडिल ऑर्डर से प्रेशर ऑफ हो जाता है और फिर एकदम सडनली पैनिक आ जाती है?
बिल्कुल, शुरू के मैचेस में भी ऐसे ही हुआ. तो आज मेरे जहन में यही था कि अपना थोड़ा सा, आज गर्मी भी थी तो थोड़ा सा जहन में ये था कि मैं कोशिश करूंगा जितना लंबा लेके जाऊं, क्योंकि जैसे स्टार्ट हो गया था, स्टार्ट बहुत अच्छा हो गया था. कोशिश यही थी कि जितना अपने आप को अंदर रखूंगा तो स्कोर बोर्ड पे उतने अच्छे रन लगेंगे. लेकिन एंड में बस यही हुआ कि मैं आउट हुआ. तो फिर लेकिन हम लोगों ने बड़ा अच्छा उसमें कवर किया. फिर
जी, हमने अक्सर देखा है कि जो अटैकिंग प्लेयर्स होते हैं वो कहीं ना कहीं स्ट्रगल ज़रूर करते हैं, मगर आपके साथ बहुत क्लीन हिटिंग होती है. तो प्लान होता है ये बॉल टू बॉल खेल?
देखें, बिल्कुल ऑफ सीज़न था, अभी बड़ी उसमें मेहनत की है, अपनी बैटिंग के ऊपर काफ़ी काम किया है और बिल्कुल अब रिजल्ट उसके सामने है. तो कोशिश करूंगा इसको आगे कंटिन्यू करूं.
थैंक यू सो मच. प्लीज टेक योर चेक ऑन योर वे फ्रॉम गुलाम हुसैन. Thank you. I would now like to call Bagh Stallions captain Roman Reis. It was a good fight put on, but definitely it wasn't bowler's dream tonight. रुमान स्टार्ट अगर बात करें शर्जील डेफिनेटली एस फैक्टर होते हैं, लेकिन बहुत अच्छा कमबैक किया था। उस टाइम पे क्या चीज़ चेंज किया आपने?
थोड़ी सी ये था कि शर्जील की जिस तरह की फॉर्म लगी हुई है, लेकिन उसने उसको क्रेडिट देना चाहिए जिस तरह की उसने इनिंग खेली है। और मैं टीम को यही बोल रहा था कि यार देखो शर्जील की एक अहम विकेट है, अगर हम इसको यहाँ आउट कर लेते हैं तो उसके बाद हमारे पास ये चांस है कि हम पकड़ सकते हैं इनको 170 के अंदर, और जो कि हमारे बॉलर्स ने और फील्डर्स ने काफ़ी साथ दिया मेरा, और अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह हमने वो चीज़ की भी। लेकिन अनफॉर्चुनेटली मैं ये समझता हूँ कि हमने थोड़ी ओवरऑल क्रिकेट ठीक नहीं खेली, जिसकी वजह से हमें ये मैच कॉस्ट हुआ।
थोड़ा सा आपको लगता है, हमने पिछले मैचेस में भी देखा कि स्पिनर्स अब काफ़ी डोमिनेट कर रहे हैं, तो आपके पास कोई एक जेन्युइन स्पिनर की कमी है?
जी बिल्कुल है, काशी भट्टी है, लेकिन अनफॉर्चुनेटली उनकी थोड़ी इलनेस हुई भी, जिसकी वजह से वो मैच के लिए अवेलेबल नहीं है, क्योंकि उनको बीमार हुए हैं। और बाकी के जो बेस्ट रिसोर्सेज हैं उसको बिल्कुल यूटिलाइज़ करने की कोशिश करते हैं। और जिस तरह की आप बात करें कि वैसे विकेट्स की जो बिहेवियर है वो यही है कि नया बॉल जब तक होता है तो बल्ले पे आ रहा होता है, लेकिन जहाँ थोड़ा बॉल पुराना होता है तो वो फिर ग्रिप भी करना शुरू कर देता है और लो भी रहना शुरू कर देता है। और आई थिंक कि ये बड़ा फैक्टर है, और हम कोशिश करेंगे कि जो हमने मिस्टेक्स की उसको वापस ना करें।
बैटिंग पे हूँ, बड़ा अच्छा कमबैक किया, 60 रन्स की पार्टनरशिप बीच में कामरान सरवर की थी। टेक्टिकली अगर बात करूँ, डू यू थिंक कि जब आमिर थे तो आप अपने आप को प्रमोट कर सकते थे?
जी अगर मैं अपनी बात करूँ तो शायद मैं ही गलत बॉल खेल गया, क्योंकि मेरे को आगे खेलना चाहिए था वो बॉल। लेकिन ये कि मिस्टेक्स हो जाती हैं बैट्समैन से, और जिस तरह से उनकी उसको पार्टनरशिप लग रही थी तो हमें ऐसा लग रहा था कि शायद हम बड़े आराम से मैच जीत जाएंगे। लेकिन T20 फॉर्मेट ऐसा ही है कि 1 से 2 मिस्टेक्स के बाद आपको वापस मैच में आना थोड़ा मुश्किल हो जाता है। तो आई थिंक कि हम इस चीज़ों को सीखेंगे, और जो हमारा नेक्स्ट मैच है कल, तो इंशाल्लाह कोशिश करेंगे अच्छा परफॉर्म करें।
हार्ड लक आज के लिए, ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर नेक्स्ट मैच।
थैंक यू सो मच।
Now I would like to call the winning captain for Jammu Janbaz, Fahim Ashraf. This has been superb in his bowling, captaincy, and overall it was a great thrill to watch. Fahim, मुबारक हो आपको। पहले बैटिंग पे जाते हैं, जो स्टार्ट हुआ आपका, बीच में 10 ओवर से 15 ओवर के दौरान सिर्फ 21 रन बने, वो कंसर्निंग था?
जी बिल्कुल, जैसे ही शर्जील भाई आउट हुए हैं, उनके आउट होने से हमारी टीम पे काफ़ी प्रेशर आ जाता है, क्योंकि थ्रू आउट जितना भी टूर्नामेंट हुआ हमारा मेन बैट्समैन वही है, वही ऐसा परफॉर्म कर रहा है कि वो हमारी अकेला टीम को लेकर चल रहा है। उसके आउट होने से टीम पे प्रेशर आता है। उसके बाद हमारी कोशिश थी कि हम पार्टनरशिप लगाएं, हमारा टारगेट था 180 का, लेकिन हम अच्छे लकी नहीं रहे हैं कि हम 170 तक फिर भी चले गए हैं।
थोड़ा सा बात करूँ, बीच में एग्जीक्यूशन की कमी लगी आपको, या प्लान यही था कि विकेट अच्छी है 200 लगाना ही लगाना?
प्लान हमारा यही था कि फ्रेश पिच है तो पहले बारी लेंगे, कोशिश करेंगे 190 200 करेंगे, लेकिन जैसा हमारा स्टार्ट हो गया तो हमारी कोशिश थी कि 200 प्लस करेंगे। लेकिन जैसे हमारी विकेट गिरी है, प्रेशर था टीम पे, क्योंकि थ्रू आउट इतना अच्छा टूर्नामेंट तक खेल रहे, तो फिर हमारा प्लान यही था कि 180 करेंगे, क्योंकि बाद जो सेकंड बारी में है कि पिच हो सकता है वो स्लो हो जाए, तो वैसे ही हुआ है। हम एक मेन जो बॉलर था इमरान खान, उसको भी मिस किया कि इसीलिए कि हो सकता है हमारे जो नए लड़के हैं वो ज़्यादा बेहतर कर सकें, लेकिन जो नए लड़के हमारे खेले उन्होंने भी बहुत अच्छा परफॉर्म किया।
डेफिनेटली नए लड़कों की बात करें, नजम ने बहुत अच्छी बॉलिंग की, और उसके पीछे बैक करने के से लेकर खिलाने तक का क्या आपका माइंड प्रोसेस था?
देखिए, वो हमारा मेन, वो और मेहरान जो थे वो हमारे मेन कश्मीरी बॉलर थे, लेकिन मसला ये था कि इससे पहले हम नाइट के मैचेस ज़्यादा खेल रहे थे, इस वजह से उसको ज़्यादा चांस नहीं दे सके। आज हमारा था दिन का मैच था, तो हमारी कोशिश थी कि नजम को कंसीडर किया जाए, क्योंकि वो और मेहरान हमारे मेन बॉलर थे एज ए कश्मीरी, और तीसरा जो स्पिनर हमारा वो तो उसामा मीत रोड खेलते ही आ रहा था।
चलिए, मुबारक को, बहुत अच्छा मैच था और आपने नर्व्स पे कंट्रोल रखा। ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर द फ्यूचर मैचेस।
थैंक यू।
That's all from the presentation ceremony. I would like to thank my guests, and we'll take a break and join you for the studio.
देख खिलाड़ी मैदान में, जज्बा जनू जो तेरे साथ में चल रे, वजरे देख खिलाड़ी आए मैदान में, जज्बा जो लेके आए साथ में, जीत की धुन है जुबान पे, बल्ला घुमा के झूम यार वे, मैदान मार चल हो जाते यार, अज लूट बाजी साथी तू शान, गेंद घुमा के तोरा जश्न मना के चल रे,
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे।
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
दादा चले, मैं तैयार हूँ।
बेटा, मेरा दिल नहीं कर रहा है तुम बाबा के साथ चले जाओ।
आपने वादा किया था कि नहीं?
हाँ बेटा, वादा तो किया था।
वादा नहीं तोड़ते, आप ही ने तो सिखाया है। आज जश्न आजादी का दिन है और आप तैयार भी नहीं हुए।
उम्मीद जो टूट गई।
उम्मीद? वो क्या होती है?
चलो चलो।
चले।
हार का दामन थाम रही है, कैसी है दिल की ये बेबसी। मायूसी के शोर में उलझी उम्मीदों की खामोशी, धरती से चाहत जाग उठी है, चांद सितारों को छूने लगी है। टूट के बिखरे थे जो सपने पिरोने लगे जैसे फूलों की लड़ी। बढ़ते रहे कदम और हौसले तेरी राह में, मंजिल पाएंगे हम, रह रीत ये तेरी चाह में। ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे।
ये जमीन हमारी माँ है बेटा, हमें बढ़ चढ़कर इसकी देखभाल करनी होगी और अपने तमाम फैसले नेक नियति के साथ इसकी बका को अपने जहन में रखकर तय करने होंगे। और उसके बाद
क्या दादा?
उसके बाद बेटा सारे फैसले अल्लाह पे छोड़ देने चाहिए।
जी। दादा वो देखिए, चलिए उधर चलते हैं।
कली तुम हो।
ये उम्मीद तो अच्छी चीज है।
आजादी के 75 सालों में बड़े नशेब व फराज देखे हैं हमने। कुछ पाया है, कुछ खोया है, लेकिन उम्मीद का दामन कभी नहीं छोड़ा। आइए फातिमा फर्टिलाइजर्स के साथ मिलकर सरसब्ज पाकिस्तान की उम्मीद उजागर करें, क्योंकि उम्मीद ही जिंदगी का सबसे बड़ा सहारा है।
And then again a match-winning knock. He's not a power hitter. You can hit the big shots when required, like he said. Can't use bottom hand on everything.
You know, history is a great reference and learning. You know, when you talk about sixes, how many times 6 sixes hit in an over? It tells everything to the batsman how to go about the job. I think when you talk about batters featuring in this particular KPL 2, they lack responsibility. We have mentioned Asad Shafiq, we have mentioned Shoaib Malik, but we're forgetting about Sohaib Masood. Today he was off colour. He went after the bowler earlier on, lost his wicket, but he has batted with responsibility. As a player, you should know your ability. Once you are assured of your ability, use it. You need to use that. And if you rely on these hairy-fairy strokes, you might prevail in one inning and then fail in the next 3.
Wickets brought to you by Dettol. Protect from germs.
When you try big shots, you get some catches going on. So we'll have some best catches in this match.
Best catches brought to you by Boom Boom. Machade Dhoom.
Some catches may look simple, but when it's off the bat of Sharjeel, they become a pressure catch. You need to take those. This was a good catch, actually. It was dying on him, and he timed the dive very nicely. Then this important, Sohaib Masood, important batsman, that's probably set the panic in the Bagh Stallions camp when they got him out cheaply. This was another very good catch, flat, and he kept his eyes on the ball and took it. It was travelling as well.
Best catches brought to you by Boom Boom. Machade Dhoom.
The match kept going seesaw here and there. We never could have an outright winner in this game. But the impact moment or super for change moment of the game has to be the 15th over, where 2 wickets fell and Najm struck.
Super for change moment brought to you by Jazz. Super nahi to 4G nahi. Jazz Super 4G.
Well, like I said, wickets were falling at regular intervals, but this was probably the final nail in the coffin. 2 wickets, and then it just couldn't get up from there. Beautiful delivery and just nowhere behind the line of the ball. All right. This 15th over that just completely sealed the chances of winning for Jammu Janbaz.
Super for change moment brought to you by Jazz. Super nahi to 4G nahi. Jazz Super 4G.
Match 18, more than 300 runs were scored. Lots of boundaries were hit. Let's have a look at some boundaries from the match.
Boundaries package brought to you by Ariel. Remove tough collar stain in 1 wash.
Well, this was the best pitch to bat on. And both the batters, they came out with the right mindset, especially Sharjeel. He was exceptional. And the other batsman followed. Kamran Akmal also used the surface quite well.
Remove tough collar stain in 1 wash.
Okay, got one more game lined up. And another very important encounter for Muzaffarabad Tigers and also for the side that's batting against them. This is Muzaffarabad Tigers and Mirpur Royals. Muzaffarabad Tigers basically, one, they have to win this match. If they do so, they get 7 points. Mirpur Royals are going great guns. I'm going to thank my guests, and we're going to wrap this show up. But don't go away, because we got lots and lots of action lined up here. And we do have another game, which is, of course, Muzaffarabad and Mirpur Royals. So don't go away. We're coming back after the break.
खिलाड़ी मैदान में जज्बा जनू जो तेरे साथ में चल रे वजरे देख खिलाड़ी आए मैदान में जज्बा जो लेके आए साथ में जीत की धुन है जुबान पे बल्ला घुमा के झूम यार हो जाते यार अज लूट बाजी साकी तू शान गेंद घुमा के थोड़ा जश्न मना के चल रे और बज रे और
Okay, I'll give it a go. Let's do one take. Hello? Well, there's plenty to get excited about when you look down at the 22 yards here. It's a batting paradise. These evening games, well, they've been a little bit different, and much because of the dew factor. Is that going to come into play today? So questions will need to be asked by the players. The temperature, well, it's about 26 degrees and 85 degrees humidity. Sorry, let's start again. I forgot the 25, 26? 28, 85. Okay. Well, I'm out in the middle here. It's a beautiful evening here at Muzaffarabad. Temperatures 28 degrees, humidity 85. So it has gone up a little bit, but this is really a batting paradise. We've seen this throughout the tournament. This wicket has yielded a lot of runs. The big question is, will the dew come in? The dew tends to skid the ball on again. So I think captains will probably have a bowl first again, go back to the tried and tested method. It really is a fantastic wicket. There's a little bit of grip we've seen from spin. So if the dew doesn't come in, I expect the ball to just hold up. Slower deliveries playing its part. Slightly shorter boundary there. Outfield has been cut, so it's a little bit quicker. But if it were me, I would get on the front foot. I'd have a bowl and I'd chase down that total.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum. Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Golden Pearl Beauty